Use it as my card marker.
Nice.
Oh, we're live?
Well, welcome everybody to another exciting edition of Launch Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host today. We're playing some 1-3 back on Wednesday afternoon. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We got some familiar faces on the table today. We're going to dive right into the action. After hand number one, we'll go around the table.
Apparently that's not
manly enough?
That's not chill.
Oh, not chill?
Like they're like that.
Brittany going to get it started with a call on the small blind. There's a double straddle on. We're playing 1-3.
I forget someone was saying they're like it's just such an interesting.
The 6 and the 12 straddle are on. Jerky King in the low jack going to call Ellis's raise. Everybody's got diamonds. We get some on the flop. We're going to have some action. Let me tell you. Brittany is going to make the call, and we are taking it 3 ways now. Everybody was suited connected at diamonds, but Brittany's got a 6.
Check.
Good start for her. Big bet. Ellis coming out swinging. I think Ellis' name was actually supposed to be Reckless today, and he's certainly getting reckless in this hand. Brittany, of course, just makes the call. Going to keep Ellis on the hook. There's a jam from Ellis. Snap call. He is drawing extremely thin, all the way down to 0. Nice start for Brittany.
You're on 10 if you want.
Run out the whole deck if you like.
That's a boat.
Just a boat, even if Ellis had a flush. Not have gone so well for him. Nice little start for Brittany. Clean double with a little extra. And number 1.
That was fast.
That was fast. Yeah. One of the streams we played here, I think it was all in for like the first 4 or 5 hands straight.
Oh my god.
That is true. This 1-3 game just pops off. No waiting for these guys. We've had multiple instances
Why they don't do the double
where the first couple of
It's
hands
hard for the. I think it's hard for the.
are just all in fests.
Yeah, the readers. Yeah, keeping up with the equities and. I don't know.
Well, the program just can't run it, I'm pretty sure.
That's fair.
Or it just doesn't look very good on stream too. With so many cards and
Yeah.
split pot games have to be weird.
Just like
Let's take a look at the lineup. We got Tang in C1, Jerky King C2, Gaylan C3, Charlie seat 4, Dillon seat 5, Brittany seat 6, Reckless in seat 7.
Okay.
7 calls, 1 call. 2 calls. Got 5 players. C7 checks, C1 checks.
Check.
C2 checks. C4 checks. C6 checks. C7 checks. C1 checks.
45.
C2 bets 45. C4 folds. C6 folds. C7 folds. And C1 calls.
You were looking at your child. Ben was like, yeah, get his ass.
Last time I played with you, you doubled up the first hand also.
I remember playing with you, but not. I remember your face, but
We
I
only
don't
played for
remember
like 30 minutes.
out on the floor.
But you had kings the first hand.
Oh.
It doubled.
Sounds like Brittany just running good.
Yeah.
C1 bets 2.
Oh yeah, I run so good.
They hadn't even brought me my tips back yet.
Wait, I think I do remember now what exactly we were playing. was a fun game today.
Yeah.
Eric Peterson says, always my pleasure to tune in. Thanks for a great stream. Absolutely, Eric.
How was that one?
5 raises.
I tried to get there, but I wasn't able to get there in time.
It was good. It was fun.
Seven raises.
That one and the double
played the
board
bomb
bomb
pot.
pot.
I played the bomb pot one,
Yeah.
bubbled, stone bubbled.
Two fold.
I think players are talking about the wacky weekend of poker that we had here.
What brought you on?
Not this past weekend, but the weekend before.
Work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do software engineering.
Oh, cool. I work for a tech company too.
Oh, nice. What kind?
Five checks.
FinTech,
FinTech?
guideline, 401k.
Neither
platform.
player wanting to bet their king. Somebody got to put some money out there. Dillon has every reason to think his king is good at this point. Gonna get, what is this, raised by Reckless? On the river? Wow, snap fold from Dillon. Didn't even have to think about it. Nice fold. Gotta love it.
Sure.
In the Deuces
Yeah, I work
Wild
in
tournament, somebody
avionics.
beat somebody with a straight flush.
Are you our
over a
last
straight
player?
Flush. And the next hand, quads over quads.
It's like the same people going at it.
No, different.
And folks, if you didn't hear already, the bad beat
Avionics.
Like,
got hit
Yeah, no, I know.
It was 3 hands.
last week
It was straight flush over straight flush.
on the PLO table. Flopped straight flush over straight
And then it
flush.
was a natural straight flush over
The steel wheel over the 7-high straight flush. It was
3 hands in a row.
spectacular. I believe we released a short clip of the
Yeah, I had, like, quad
bad
fours
beat
and I
being
didn't get it
hits.
'cause
No
they
sound,
were
of course. We don't have
really
microphones on all of our
I'm like, I
security
don't know how to play
cameras.
this at all, too.
But you did get to see the action
Where I
happen.
folded, where I would've
Everybody
had
was trying to slow play.
straight
flush,
like
saying,
the best straight flush
come on,
possible.
keep them in, let everybody
But I
catch
didn't-
up, maybe hit
I
a
didn't
boat,
recognize.
Right.
get paid.
It's tough. It was
Yeah.
tough. I didn't know how to play, really.
I paid the
I was
max.
sitting there thinking,
The
like,
absolute
I feel
max.
like I got a good hand.
Nobody getting much in this hand. Ellis
It's good.
I
is
just
the only
didn't know
spade
how.
available.
Yeah, but it was like all in front of me, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
I feel like this is good.
I know what you mean.
But I ended up folding.
Thank you.
Met a lot of engineers here at the lodge.
A lot of engineers at the lodge.
Yeah.
A lot of engineers of all kinds I talked to at the lodge.
I know a couple.
Poker is
a couple.
very
finance
common
guys.
pursuit in the engineering community, apparently. A lot of math, you know. Suppose it adds up. Maybe a lot of free time, these guys. Maybe a lot of work from home, wink,
straddle?
wink. Some of these tech engineers, you know?
See 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds. Thank you.
Is it a straddle and a restraddle?
Yes, sir.
5 calls.
Oh, let's go. I let him live.
Oh, it wasn't the full 25.
Gotta say that small blind.
Check.
C5 checks. C6 checks. C7 bets 35. C2 fold. C5 fold.
Oh, this is too good. He knows none of us had an ace. Or whatever.
You can't have an ace because I have an ace.
Ah, nice hand, nice hand.
That's correct. You know, sometimes
And you didn't go all in
Sometimes
three,
when
I'm
you have an
just-
ace,
it was-
nobody else.
Yeah, you didn't show.
I was
up.
gonna
have
do
an
it, but you
ace.
said it too early. If you wouldn't have said it, I was gonna do it. I
Envy Box
I didn't wanna,
says
you know,
never a dull day for
be influenced.
commentary on
And
the
I
live
think it looks
stream.
stronger if you do it.
I'd like to thank me, Skull, and Rick do a pretty good job here.
24 restraddle.
That'd be 30, right?
Oh, you straddling to 15?
Yeah, it's 415.
Restraddle 30.
I'll take it back then.
Yeah, fair enough. It's
Yes, sir.
your money.
C2 folds. C3 calls.
Ooh, big dog. Big dog.
You gave a raising tip.
Hey, yeah, I know, right? Yeah. My fault.
If she didn't double up the first hand, that was a good call.
I was, you know, just I want her to keep them warm for me.
I mean, yeah. She's really good at that. She got- Easy game. Ooh, I had one of those.
Queens for Brittany.
I was
Matching the
I was so low.
thumbnail right now.
That's my favorite hand.
Pocket Queens.
4-5.
4 or 5, yeah.
I love it.
I just got
Victor Vinegar says, I always love lower stake streams for my speed. Yeah, we like to mix these in at least once a week. Or we try to get them in once a week, I should say. A little more approachable for most people, I think. Pretty approachable for Brittany. She's up
Oh boy.
$600 on the day.
Giving up blue chips. I
Already doing well with a clean double and then some. And then Ellis, Reckless, currently stuck $360. It's still early. If this game is anything like the other 1-3 games we've hosted on the stream, it's going to be an absolute bloodbath. Jerky King waking up with ace jack. Raise it up.
I don't know why I keep double straddling. I keep getting myself in this position. I have to just stop, huh?
Don't stop double straddling, Tang. You got 5-3 suited. Come on, let's go, buddy. Get in there. That's the
You can't
spirit.
give up now.
That's the
What's it going to
spirit.
cost you with those
At this point, he doesn't get too
$15?
invested.
Very, very live against the king of all dried meats.
Surely you can't lose all of them.
A 5 is good, but can he stick around? Face the heat
On.
for Jerky King. That's a little close there. Flicks a chip in, says all in. Let it slide. All in for 267. I don't think Tang is going to be able to stick around for this one. Be a pretty gnarly call. He does lay it down. Not a lot you could do there. Nice jam there from the Jerky King.
Nice.
All right. I never learn.
That a boy.
I never learn.
Most of us don't. That's why we're here. So.
Should we wait until we get one more to start the Nick game, or start it?
I guess do they have one coming? Here. If they have someone coming soon, we'll wait until then. And if not, then we'll figure out whatever.
Heads up. Ellis and Charlie. It's not Charlie. His name's Aaron. We'll get that fixed here in a little bit. I might just call him Charlie for the rest of the stream, though. Just for fun. Jack and a club draw for Reckless. Pretty massive hand to start it off. Queen 9 offsuit. Charlie's going to peel one.
All in.
Does more than peel, raises, but Ellis going to drop it on his head. And we'll just take it down. Ellis knew he was not folding. Never folding. Let's just get the money in and run it. Skull Mike in the chats. Folks, this is the 1-3 stream. See a lot of interest for this game pretty often in chat and on the floor. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, contact Skull Mike, that guy in the chat. If you want to play on the show, 3 ways to get in touch for you. Fill out our player form first. The link is in the description. Email skullmike at thelodgecc.com or DM at skullmikepoker on all your social medias, Instagram, Twitter/X, etc. He is the man you got to talk to if you want to play on the show. Nipple says, looks like a seat open situation. On my way, buddy. Hurry up. Where you been? We were trying to fill that 8 seat. We got it filled, but we were trying to get it in there. Should have been here. Would have been a snap call. Jacks for Brittany. Every pocket pair under the sun today is going to take down a pot pre-flop.
So much respect.
Thank you. Thank you.
First time I ever played tournament with Ellis, I 4-bet ace queen suited and he 5-bet pocket threes, and I was like, I got a cold 5-bet and I fold. I'm like, okay, and he windmills the pocket threes in my face. I was like, okay.
Gotta love it.
I was ahead.
You were.
Gotta love it, man.
To this.
I had you crushed.
Had you crushed.
And chop them.
Are we allowed to chop?
Say run up the time.
I feel like I've hit
Sure,
my
let's run it for
with
25,
threes and
25,
fours
25.
with anything
Is
else.
that your thing? Yeah.
Gotta love
I
it
feel like
when the
every
players
time
agree
I
to
play,
just
I
run
play
it
Okay.
too.
instead of chopping it for the blinds. Everybody kind of wins.
They're like my worst
Somebody wins a pot, a little bit of a pot, a little bit of gamble. Dealer
King is
Just
mine
had
or
aces.
something.
I just have aces.
Yeah.
gets a tip, typically.
Ace Jack is like
Ace jack sucks. Yeah.
So we are just going to run it here. I think Jerky King gonna take this down with just the nuts.
talking about fours.
Just
There's some fours and
quads.
threes.
Let's just check it down, thank God.
And yeah, thank God decided to check it down.
Make it in the next video.
What a hand to hit. What a time to waste quads. You know?
Hand that hit quads.
Yeah.
August Johansson trying to play a little matchmaker in my chat right now.
Did you hear anything about the eighth player?
They're working on it.
Okay.
No dice.
They're all intimidated by you.
Yeah.
It's definitely not me. It's Brittany.
5 folds.
I see a pretty girl and they're like, don't know how to play poker.
I think they're scared of you.
My picture's on the thumbnail, so it's definitely not me.
30.
Don't even know what I
Yeah, I
mean.
don't think Charlie's picture's on this thumb. Not this week. Get you next time, buddy. Reckless raises the tanks here in the cutoff. Just a fantastic hand to look down and see. No jack, no 10 for Tang, so he's going to be out of this one.
7-bet 65.
Jeff Fywell says Gaylan is a veteran of the world's finest Navy, world-class seaman. There in seat number 3, I believe. It is Gaylan's first time on the stream.
What other hand you say? Is that what we're gonna see next?
Yeah, right. Ace, I hate aces too. By the way, it's
I do too.
horrible hand. Horrible hand.
You hear that, Anthony? Don't pitch them aces.
Yeah. No aces on that side of the table.
You don't want
They hate them.
If you'd like to play heads up, I'll just take aces every time.
You take aces every
And then-
time.
Yeah,
You can have whatever.
whatever you want.
You honestly
Yeah.
pick your
I'll say I
best
can get whatever I want, and you know I hit my set on the flop every time.
Sure, dog.
We'll see.
Good luck. Yeah.
24.
I said you can pick your cards, not that you can stack the deck.
Keep one those.
60.
See 2 raises.
Oh,
Man,
Spicy.
he got some monster.
4 folds, 2 5 folds,
Show us some shit.
2 6 calls.
All right, give me something spicy. That's spicy. What is it?
60.
60. 175.
7 raises to 175.
Oh, here we go.
All in.
Reckless, 3-betting Jack 10. Jerky King shipping it with the ace queen. Brittany's got the tanks. I don't know if she can give too much credit to Reckless's 3-bet. She's seen more than enough from him to be willing to get the money in and run it with the tanks. But the Jerky King? The cold 4-bet jam?
428.
Whether she calls or folds here really depends upon what she thinks of the Jerky King. How tight is he jamming? If she could see that he's jamming ace-queen offsuit, I'd say the 10s are pretty close to a snap call. She does decide to lay it down. Ellis. Ellis, do we want to run it? And he's not too far behind here, getting a reasonable price. 420, another 253 to call, excuse me, to win like 900. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. He does, in fact, make the call. And both these guys very quickly agree to go one time.
That's fine. Run it twice.
Maybe not. Twice. Could have sworn I heard once.
If he turned raises there, I'd be fucking mad.
Down goes 9s.
Tens.
10s.
I made a mistake. I mean, I thought you for sure calling.
I'm jamming. I'm jamming with 10.
He jammed though.
2 times.
And then I got.
Jack in the window, but an ace behind it. Ellis burning one of his outs on the first flop. Oh, maybe not.
Oh my god.
Finds the 10. A queen would have been an absolute disaster, but he does take the first board.
Right, we're running it twice.
Hearts.
Hearts
Let's go.
for Ellis on this one.
Let's go, hearts. Hearts. Hearts.
You already won one. You can't spend it.
Hearts. I'm greedy.
And Ellis is greedy. It pays to be greedy
I want it all.
some days.
No, just one. No, I want it all.
Good to know.
You want it all?
Reckless,
I
man.
want it all.
Yeah, he's got a good point, yeah.
Reckless.
Nice hand.
Nice hand,
Thank
yeah.
you.
It pays to be aggressive. Pays to be lucky. Very nice hand to him.
I know that's like the
Rough
native
runouts
stuff
for the
I've
Jerky
ever
King.
made.
We got our 8th seat.
I
It's
just
captain
know
under
you're calling
pairs.
When you make it 175, I'm like, I don't love 10 three-ways.
All the way from Dallas,
I'm
Texas.
not going nowhere.
Mr. Roberts
Brittany,
joining
do
us
you call?
on the
Yeah.
felt,
No, does he call? Probably not.
Probably.
hat and all.
Me?
If
Oh yeah, I'm calling. I'm calling.
It's Ellis.
I'm calling.
So why'd it take you so long to call him?
His name is Reckless, so I guess.
No, I was counting. Hey, it was I wasn't thinking I was gonna call regardless. I'm not putting in a 175 and not gonna call it. Forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
You get better odds too once you,
Exactly.
yeah.
Oh, I got a straddle. Fuck. I think I did.
C7 folds, C8 folds,
15.
C1 raises to 15,
Oh.
C2 calls, C3 folds, C4 and 5 folds, C6 calls, C backs.
Three ways in this one. A 9 is good for Brittany. Has Jerky King dominated here?
35.
Both players flopping 2 pair. Tang running straight into both of them head first.
That's your book.
Calls.
Check.
C6 checks. C1 checks, C2 checks.
2 pair for Brittany. But with the 8 on the river, Jerky King comes from way behind. Looks like our flop initially read wrong. There was a 10 out there, a very important 10.
C1 checks.
As it gives Jerky King the best hand. He is not going to slow play it, not going to wait. Going to try and get his value, as he should. Brittany didn't even think about folding 2 pair. Not even a thought. Laid it down. Nice fold from her.
Nick game?
Nick game.
And it sounds like, now that we've got an 8th player, we are going to start up a Nick game. Get your buttons up in chat, folks. For those of you that are new to the stream, first of all, welcome. My name is Greg Potter. We'll go over the rules for the Nick game here after we look at the winnings. Brittany is up about 500.
So everybody.
Reckless
It'll be 80 in the pot
up
and
about
then
300. He's already had a swingy day.
100 total, yeah.
CUP, captain under pairs,
Sounds good.
coming into the game in the second quarter. currently even, but I'm sure he's going to get in there. Jerky King currently doing most of the donating, getting sucked out twice on by Ellis. Reckless. For those of you not seeing the stream, first of all, welcome. My name is Greg Potter. We're playing the Nick game. Every player is going to be handed a nip button. To get rid of your nip button, you have to win a hand, and you also have to remember to show it down. You have to turn your cards over, show everybody what you're playing with. If you forget to show your hand, you will keep your nip button. Last player remaining with the button in front of them is going to pay out a tax. Going to be about $90 in this game that will go into the next pot as a splash pot. And everybody gets to duke it out for all that extra money. Gotta love it. Open-ended for Dillon, top pair for Brittany. Dillon's going to bet $65. Brittany will make the call after the flop is now checked through. There's a king. 2 pair now for Dillon. Brittany is not loving the river these days. Dillon's going to flip his cards over, shows it. He will get rid of his nip button. Nice hand to him. Dre Banshee. What's the buy-in for this 1-3? Buy-in is anywhere from $300 to $500. No match the stack, just a $500 cap. We would like to keep this game a little bit more tame in terms of the buy-in, but not for the action. Still plenty of that to go around.
Seat 8 raises to 15. Seat 1 and 2 fold.
45.
Seat 3 raises to 45. 4 and 5 fold. Seat 6 calls. Seat 7 fold. Seat 8 raises. 165.
What did I say about no shortage of action? Cats under pairs comes in for the 4-bet. Ace Queen offsuit. Pretty good sizing. I like it. More than enough to get the job done.
That was gonna look like
I love position. Well, his hat says captain under pair, so that's what I was expecting.
Last stream I was on, I forgot to declare my net twice.
You doing a thing?
No.
Oh.
I got so dang lucky, but twice. I'm an idiot. And I expect that today because I wasn't planning on playing.
Yeah.
I just know Doug and Hayden and stuff, and I was going to come talk to Hayden today. I'm on my way to Del Rio. I just became a new grandpa yesterday.
Oh, good.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But like, my mind is not on poker.
New
right now.
grandpa.
I'm just gonna be honest with y'all right now.
Yeah, good.
So it might
Don't
be a
blame
short
him
step
for-
me today.
All right, seat 2 raises to 25. Seat 3 folds. Seat 4 folds.
Mr. Capta under pairs.
Seat 6 folds. Seat 7 folds. Seat 8 folds. Yes. And it's seat 1 calls. We got 4 players. Seat 7 check. Seat 1 checks. C2 checks.
Sevens for the Jerky King. Got a gutter. Pretty much the only one with much of anything. Getting worse and worse for everybody. Look at all these hands you see played in these 1-3 games. This is why it pays to size up a little pre-flop.
C2 checks.
Go for value a lot.
C5 bets 40.
Bet thinly for value. Because there's just a lot of worse hands out there that are potentially going to call.
C1 and 2 folds. C5 folds.
So do we got a show? For the net, right? Yeah.
Teddy Mesker also trying to get on the live stream. I threw up a graphic a minute ago, so I'm not going to do it again, but you can contact Skull Mike. He's there in chat. Are you action? Are you a mute? Maybe you're a nit. Maybe you want to stack Greg Potter. Talk to Skull Mike. Maybe you want to get stacked by Skull Mike. A lot of people have been doing that lately. Do not recommend.
Oh, we have a 10 off roll. C3 folds. C4 folds.
45.
C5 raises to 45. C6 folds.
Some strong defense. I appreciate that.
Trying to win another one for the next
Yeah.
Stack them up.
There's games. Is that how that works?
There are games where you can.
Stocks, you can carry
There's
that.
games where you can.
The revolving stand-up game? Or the revolving net game?
No, C7 folds. C8 calls. C1 folds.
Call.
C2 calls. You got 3 players. C8 checks.
10 high board. Dylan's found a third deuce.
75. C8 calls. C2 folds. Take up.
But will he get action? I'm not so sure. Maybe a little bit from Captain Under Pairs, putting in the float. He's got the Queen of Hearts, and he gets there. Disaster for Dylan.
C8 checks.
Still live, but definitely not a card you wanted to see. Goes checking a check, and oh boy, is that some action. The board pairs, giving Dylan a boat, giving Captain Under Pairs the Queen High flush.
All in.
Alright.
There's the jam from Dylan. Kind of a disaster for Captain Under Pairs, but wow.
Listen.
Hardly even thought about it before making the fold. Good fold.
Ducksters.
Good fold. Skull Mike making business happen already. Getting Teddy Mesker in the game. I'm going to remember, I'm going to mark it down right now. If Teddy Mesker does not give action, we're going to have a problem. I see it in chat. You say play plenty of hands, give plenty of action. I believe when I see it.
C3.
Net
Five
fold.
folds. 7-4 diamond exposed. C4 and 5 fold. I'm sorry, 3 and 4 fold. C5 raises to 15. C6 calls. C7 folds. C8 calls. C1 calls. C2 calls.
Look at this. 5 ways with a raise. Not even everybody's got a nip button. Dylan doesn't have a nip button. He's in there.
C1 checks. C2 bets 35.
Tang's got a queen high flush draw. Couple of jacks available. No ace out there.
C5 folds. Eight calls. Yes, one calls for 2 players.
We are to the turn.
See one check.
Caps under pairs in there with the King of Hearts. Maybe intending on bluffing on later streets. Pretty dicey. So multi-way. But I like the heart.
See one check.
Jerky King.
See 2 bets 135.
Somehow Jack 9 folded earlier on in this one.
See 8 folds.
Giving Jerky King the best hand. Campus says these guys are the most boring players. They play so tight. Are you looking at the hands that I'm seeing right now? Jack Deuce, Queen 7, King 9, Jack 9 offsuit.
Nice hand.
Who's playing tight?
Yeah.
Thanks.
There's not a 1 at this table.
Sorry about the nip fold.
Dude,
there.
Chatsville already on it. Man. Crazy.
I feel like my open raise was disrespected. Called by Jack Deuce.
I know.
Less.
I was expecting the Jack dude.
Jack deuce and 3s.
I can't win with my premium, so I got to play trash. So this makes for a great session, actually.
I've been saying that since like 2012.
Just watch, right?
Sounds like a good show, yeah.
Nice. Well, Dave, you got the $10 shot.
I always say all these other people have the big cards. I'll play the other one.
Yeah, exactly.
See 5 folds. 6 folds.
What is it?
10.
35.
How much?
35.
See 7 raises and 35. See 8 folds.
People talking about in chats playing on the stream for the first time. What Chris is saying is very true. Kind of got to shake the nerves out. Your first time playing, not used to all the cameras in your face,
3 calls.
all the action. The room is quite acoustically optimal. It's very quiet in there. So you gotta get used to that as well.
Tourney can afford to pay the nip tax, right, guys?
Don't worry about what people think about your play. Play your game. Nobody cares. Tang's all in with the 9s, pre-flop with a nip button. Playing the old no reload, rebuy strategy. Keeping a short stack, just trying to win a hand, get rid of the nip button. Definitely the play. Reckless
Help me bring it home.
made the call
Sweat.
with ace jack.
Good luck, amigo.
Galen's in there as well.
It's us two
Same
against
hand.
them two.
Yeah.
I'm
Who's the better sweater?
unfortunately on his side. Sorry, guys.
Three-way all in.
Check.
I see 3 checks.
Not a lot of boards Tang is happy to see. With 2 9s.
75.
Let's see if anybody wants to play a side pod. Apparently Reckless does. I don't often recommend betting into a dry side pot, but wow, look at this. Gaylan wants to play a bigger one. Says, I'm running it with ace jack. I don't care what you have. I've got a nip button. I'm just going to try and get there.
I see 7 folds.
Looking back.
I think you're pretty
Reckless
good.
laid it down. Almost
You want to draw?
called.
Yep.
Would have been a crazy call
Gosh.
on the
Yeah, I
side.
need some help.
Had that
Definitely
same-
alive.
So,
Awesome.
Get in there. Get in there.
One time, guys?
What do you want to do? Once or twice?
Twice would be great.
No, we're gonna go twice.
First one counts for
First
the
one counts. Yeah.
nip button.
Going 2 times for Gaylan to hit an ace or a jack. There's an ace
Now you do, right?
off the rip.
It's gonna.
Once.
Tang glad he agreed to twice, I'm sure.
Now I do, I guess, yeah.
Ace and a jack are already in the
Jack right
muck.
here on the turn.
Reckless folded some of those.
I mean, he asked for it. Just give it to him.
It's going to be there on the river. It's coming.
Like, if you're asking for it, you deserve it.
Damn it.
Oh, darn. Yeah.
Tang was asking for the pains. I know it's coming. I know
Nice hand, sir.
he's going to get there again. I know it's coming.
I'm fine with that outcome. Should have gotten.
Wait, you lose your button.
Yeah.
I don't lose my button.
Let's take a look at the winnings. 4 players left in the Nick game. This Nick game is going fast.
Oh,
Nobody's
you
playing
can't say
tight.
that out
Gotta love
loud.
to see it. Brittany's up
You can think it.
$375.
You can
Dillon up
think it.
about
Oh, I know.
$250, a little more. Tang AC stuck about half a buy-in. A lot of movement already
Oh, 0. I just meant like with home game.
early in the game.
You got to get a home game going.
Folks, we have the
Okay.
Lodge Championship Series kicking off next week, starting with a meetup game, February 17th, Monday,
Good.
President's Day, starting at 2 p.m. with this lot you see here, Brad Owen,
Never mind.
Andrew Neeme, Skull Mike. I noticed they put him in the front.
You should be happy.
I know.
Slick Rick's going to be there as well. Bet on Drew, Gary Blackwood, Ebony Kenny, and more. I'm going to be rotating through the tables as well as a dealer. I will be actually working that day. Some of us have to work for a living.
At 25 or is that strap?
24. he
24,
said.
sir. 24.
Call 24.
Definitely not something you want to miss. It's going to be a jam-packed event. Get here early
75.
to lock up your seat.
3 raises at 75.
I know I will be.
C4.
All right, now I'm on his side.
Yeah, he's eating up.
Kings for Gaylan.
C5 folds.
No, I don't have to do this, do I?
Yeah, I know. That's,
225.
C7 raises. 225.
All in.
whoa.
God damn it.
Some action left.
Gee, what's
Gaylan tried to
He's probably gonna land.
jam
And we got it all in.
a little prematurely.
Bring it out.
Reckless was in there with the 10-3 suited and got crushed swiftly. Is he thinking about it? This would be some true gamble for Mr. Reckless, living up to his name. He puts it in with the 10-3. He would be drawing very thin, I will say.
What do you want to do, sir?
And he does make the call. That is crazy. That is actually crazy.
No.
Oh, 10-3 suited.
Max Payne is fucking right. When he loses, this is gonna be fucking painful.
I think I folded the winner.
One time.
Spades. Spades are coming.
All diamonds.
Going to the run-out. Ellis, no help on the flop. Maybe a little bit. He's pretty much dead to running straight or 2-pair. And he's dead.
I folded the winner.
What, 5-6?
5-6.
5-6.
He ripped it one time, you sickos. I think Reckless knew he wasn't going to win more than once with the 10-3 suited.
That's the best. You have pocket fives and the raises 55.
Man, what gamble has gotten into these guys today?
It was not a good day.
Gotta love it.
I thought he was gonna run under the
Gotta love
picture
it.
like you did.
10-3 is a good hand. 10-3 is a good
That'd
hand.
be so sick.
Yeah, that one was gross.
Actually, I forgot the one before that, too.
Yeah, you couldn't wait to get him in fast enough.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's
I wonder
two
what you're doing.
knit fold and then an all in out of turn.
We got the 15 each battle. Big one.
God, I love the Nick game.
Nick game's the best.
Nick game is the best, man. Drives so much action. It's absolutely crazy.
All right, seat 8. C3 folds.
40.
C4 raises to 40. C5 folds.
The only time I've ever lost in a game
40.
is when I busted in the game. And it was the last of my cash. So I couldn't pay the net tax. I had to like go to the ATM machine and give money to go back.
C7 folds. C4 folds.
I just get good hands. This is bullshit.
I know.
Get this out of here. What is that?
I'd say get that.
Brittany picks up ace queen, takes another one down pre-flop. Nobody giving her action,
That's
man.
how
Come
you
on.
win with ace queen.
Come on, guys.
Did you
Are
check
you
the days
afraid?
before we got in here? Say that queens are lost tonight.
Yeah, losing both of those is pretty
She's only about 4 foot 8 inches tall,
You see
but
that a lot, though, at the lot.
I
You see,
know,
the
you
wor-
do.
you see the worst plays get rewarded all the time.
especially in PLO. Lost a hand last night, double suited aces.
she can hold her own in a hand for
Double
sure.
suited aces is the worst
It's so
in
annoying.
PLO. It's like you have to get it in,
I'm like, I
but
have to get it in, and like, what am I getting
you
called
never
by?
win though.
What am I getting called by? A bunch of low cards? Yeah.
Especially when you're going like 4 ways,
straighter
you're like,
than
oh, I
flush,
hate
so
this
Yeah.
guy.
All right, Timmy call.
Like, it's only a good flop when you see an ace.
Not even then, I feel like. You want your flush draw.
One calls.
80.
Ira Fellow says, what in the world is that C9 get up? Captain under pairs, repping the merch. Gigantic hat. The glasses, nobody can get a read on him. No chance. Couple of straddles
On.
and a Nick game is on. Jerky King picks up ace king suited. Reopens the action for Tang to ship it.
I need to know what those cards
Jerky King snap jammed over top.
Can he have them?
I got
Worse than 10-3.
Big slick, I got queen
We can do
three
whatever, we can do
suited.
whatever you want, man.
Tang is still alive.
Up to you, up to you.
Just rip it. If you
Rip
win with
it.
that,
Let's rip it.
If you win with that, it's not my day.
Ripping it.
Agree.
One time we're going.
It was in a game like this.
Ace is a good start for the Jerky King, and that is going to seal it up. How about a boats? Just why not? Give him the whole deck. Might as well give him the fourth ace.
Welcome.
Riding on 100.
Smart.
I wonder if it's going in.
That's what I said.
I wonder,
Nice try, motherfucker.
I wonder if it's going in.
I wonder if it's going in still.
See, now the 3 might go in. The 100 was
Yeah,
for
that's
sure. in.
100%.
The 100 was for
Any
sure.
two cards.
I would have been
Dude,
salty
yeah.
if the 100 was allowed now.
Any two cards.
Yeah,
going
he's
in.
just all in.
No, but for real, what'd you
You keep thinking it's the
what'd
button.
you,
Yeah.
what'd you lay down?
I'm like
Diamonds.
trying to organize my stack.
I had diamonds.
Just
I
diamonds?
will say that. I had diamonds.
2 random diamonds.
I had 2 random diamonds.
They couldn't have been more random than 10-3.
All in. One's all in.
You really want that knit, huh?
I said it was. Going
Tang's all in, trying to get rid of his nip button
It's still great
desperately.
to be with you, be like,
Ace 3 suited.
many risk thousands.
Yeah.
in. Not lose 100.
2, 3, 4.
Is it knit on knit violence?
Whatever.
Yep.
Violence.
Sure is.
Fours.
Always is.
AC,
All right,
Mr. Aaron, Mr. Charlie
All right.
says whatever.
doesn't look good.
It's another $100 if I
I'm just kidding.
fold anyway, so let's rip it. Heads up, these two are in the knit game.
The first one was the dude.
We're going to a run out.
We're going one time.
Aaron probably assumed he can't be too far behind, right?
Yeah.
That is fucking.
Just getting good hands in the Nick game. Couldn't be fucking me.
Definitely couldn't be Charlie. To the run outs. 7 or a king?
A little 5-6.
We'll save Aaron.
Got there.
There's my queen.
Ace high still good for now.
Yep.
And it is good on the river.
Sorry. Keep doing that.
I should have said 1 card bigger than that.
That would do well.
AC going to be our first knit. Going to pay it out.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Straddle to 10.
Where's Sappy? What the hell is she doing?
10.
She has a job to do.
You want some more red, dude?
Uh,
I'll give you 100 in red.
sure. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I see 2 folds, see 3 folds,
That's a 10 straddle.
Mm-hmm.
see 4 is all in.
That's 5 technically.
Hold on, guys.
You know the nickname's over, right?
No, it's not. Not for me.
Yeah, I gotta get my money back.
Trying to win the Nick game, literally.
Hands on, fine on. Time, guys.
Oh, so sorry.
No, he paid the tax 100 and then you bought him for 500.
Correct.
Can't concur.
All right, 5 and 6 folds.
All in.
See 7's all in. See 8 folds.
All right, come on, straddle. Come on, straddle.
1 folds.
Whatever you want.
See 2 folds.
AC is ripping it once again. Reckless in there with the 3s. I heard he likes to 5-bet these
Once.
and then helicopter them.
Surely I'll win with this
And
one.
everybody else folds. We are flipping for a $900 pot.
Pocket 3s.
Did you talk about him?
What's that?
You with 3s?
Yeah, I was
I say last time he was 5 bet. Yeah, that's right.
5 betting.
Had it dominated though, so.
Yeah, I'm crushed here. Yeah.
Soul read.
H10 won last hand, and surely it'll win this one too, right? I thought that was a 3. I'd be fucking.
That would have been disgusting.
Ace or a 10, 10 on the turn. 3 and a 3 only now for Ellis. He's been pretty hot today, but no longer it seems. AC gets it all back. Very next hand. Very next hand. Down but not out. Definitely going to swing
I got my money back, thank God.
like a yo-yo, it seems today. Kind of standard for
Game was in.
these 1-3
It was
games.
net minus 20, and the 300, and you know.
Yeah, and some more.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to calculate too.
That's
Like if I didn't shove queen 3,
You got the $6 shot. C7 came in for 4. C2 folds. C4 folds.
none of it. The chance.
C5 folds. C6 raises the 15. C7 calls. C8 folds. C1 calls. C2. You got 4 players.
Brittany raised it up, 8-5 suited in the cutoff. A little loose, I would say.
C1 check. C2
Is open-ended on this board. I think you got to find some bluffs somewhere other than just hard draws. On a board like this, 8-5 would qualify pretty well. Small bet, I think, would take this pot down. Straight for Jerky King, but Tang, he's got him pipped.
40.
Both players with a hard draw to go along with.
C2 raises the 140. C6 folds. C7 folds. C1 calls heads up.
That's what you get for wanting me down here.
River brings another 5. It goes check, check. Neither player super happy about their straight. But look at this. Straight over straight on a monotone board. Not a recipe for a lot of action, but nevertheless, Tang is going to drag himself $340 pot.
I had 5-8.
Here's 5-8.
No.
And you wouldn't have won. Then you wouldn't have won.
No, I know.
All right.
But I'm surprised you actually had the straight there because
Yeah.
that's
Both of them
There's
did.
not many people call out of position with 8-4 off.
There's the cumulative winnings. Gaylan now currently up the most, about 700. Gaylan has a private game he plays back home with a couple of buddies. They've all been rotating through the game.
Like I'm folding any hearts.
The stream, rather, taking their turns to play.
Yeah, I guess I missed the bet.
Jeff, I believe. I don't remember the last name. Apologies. Was
for me
here
to call
last
that
time.
last.
Yeah, it's really
Next, we'll probably get
Really hard to read.
really
Michael, Jerry,
I was just like,
Tanner, all those guys from that game. I don't know what they are.
One raises 75.
Yeah.
Two folds.
AC opens up the tanks, gets called in 18 spots. Tang is going to squeeze with King Jack offsuit. I like the play in theory,
Two full calls.
but King Jack offsuit probably a little loose
Two five
I'm gonna have one.
for the squeeze here. AC's just going to call with the tens.
help yourself.
Does not try to 4-bet isolate.
Oh, it was a state.
Now playing monkey in the middle.
Yeah.
King on the board. Gonna dash the hopes and dreams of AC, but Dillon's pretty live. Gutter ball, backdoor hearts. Probably gonna see at least one more card.
160.
All right. See, then that's 160. Two full folds.
All right, we're gonna try to get lucky here.
Pop balls. That's up.
What kind of luck do you need?
I'll let you know.
Okay. Is that it? Is that luck?
I mean, it hit me, but
Did
it
it
wasn't
hit
the card I was hoping for. It just means I'm definitely not folding.
Good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'll check it to you then.
Two one check.
Gotta love the table talk. Ace on the turn now, giving Dillon the world.
Two five, that's 225.
He goes for the bet. I wouldn't actually hate a check here. You finally picked up some showdown value, but there's not a ton that you can get value from now that you can't on the river, right? Like none of the spade draws are folding, so you're not denying any equity to anything.
Thinking about it though.
Ace
If you tell me what
deuce
you got, I'll let you know what to do.
is obviously two pair. All aces are better
Got a
than
jack in
yours.
my hand.
Just one jack.
Just one jack. The other card's a mystery.
Oh, well, then how am I supposed to give you solid advice on half?
Well,
the
just play my
information?
range of the jack. Jack plus.
Still,
Never heard of her. Yeah.
yeah.
Never heard
It's
of it.
obviously not.
Everybody in
ace-jack,
chat
'cause again,
begging. Hiker till heaven.
all your money we'd be running the
We'd be
river.
Begging.
So it's probably king jack, or just like 10 jack. Definitely don't have spades because you wouldn't have checked the turn.
Right.
So the best hand you have is king jack.
Yeah. What would you do with king jack?
If I was you,
Yeah.
I'd fold. But if I was giving you bad advice, I'd want the rest of your money in the pot.
God, you're so sick.
Dylan with a
Just take it.
with some sick
see one?
table talk. Not gonna lie, man, that might have kept me around for one more.
Ace of spades.
There's the ace for Dylan. Good fold
trying to
from
get lucky.
Tang.
Ace of
Did
spades.
not give in to Dylan's trickery.
Mission successful.
That was awesome.
Good stuff.
You advice.
No, that was pretty. He gave him perfect
No,
advice.
I know, but I would have fallen for that. I'd be like,
I've fallen for that before. I've fallen for that before.
Nothing but the truth the
Yeah,
entire
he's looking
time.
like it.
Gotta love it.
so I don't
Dylan's
have
like,
to
I
go
said
down
nothing
people.
but the truth.
The most honest shit I've ever seen at a poker table in my
Yeah.
life. And y'all are like, I don't trust him.
See,
He's the first one
time
that I
he
do
does it.
trust at a table.
Yeah, never trust an honest guy.
See 6 folds. See 7 raises with 20. See 8 folds. See 1 falls. See 2 calls. See 2 folds.
Christ.
See four folds, you got 2 players.
Check dark.
Nice, he's gonna check in the cross. 7 check.
40. It's taunting me. It's taunting me.
Does look mighty familiar.
Folds,
How much is it?
40.
Tang's going to defend his 4s here, as he should. Like to bet with 4s, you could start checking back something like kings or queens on an ace-high board. But you get so many good folds out of the 4s, and who knows, you might just get called by Jack-9 offsuit. So why not? Bet them for value. Ellis going to bet. Most certainly bluffing.
One call.
Good call.
Tang going nowhere. I like the call here. Seen too much from Ellis. Seen far too much.
Please, sir.
Well, I'm good for at this point. Bunch of blues.
What about a $6? You got 24?
I like my straddle position. It's always.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting serious now.
I don't ever get the double straddle.
Sorry about that.
Busy.
See 8 folds.
What are we at, 24?
25.
You rounded it out.
See 2 folds. See 3 folds. See 4 folds. Thank you. See 5 calls. See 6 calls. And 7. Check the option. 4 players.
No ace out there. Nobody plays these aces hands, man. Nobody likes to play the ace. Raggedy ace. Now, give me 5 deuce offsuit.
It's a bad thing.
Give me
about
9-6
playing on 12,
offsuit. I'll take a suited gapper. No aces. Not in this 1-3 game. Ellis getting it done with a little aggression.
And what? 6 $7. $10. 12.
Oh, yeah. 15.
$15 straddle.
So you a big football fan or not really?
I am a big Chiefs fan, yes.
All right, so you've been following all the after Super Bowl storylines and
Oh,
headlines
they've
and everything.
already been pissing me off.
So tell me this.
Is Mahomes' legacy over?
No. I have a serious question though.
Yeah, what you got?
There was one play where he was running for his life and then he hit his head pretty hard and people are saying he had a concussion. Do you know if there's any truth to that?
That I don't know. I would not be.
Is there like he was off for the rest of the game since then?
40.
I would not be surprised. He would 45.
45, I'm sorry.
It sounds like, you know, people are trying to make excuses for him, but I did watch the play and his head
It did hit the ground.
mashed pretty hard.
Yeah.
And that was like, I think, first quarter.
Within the first quarter?
I think it was early in the game because they're like, he never looked quite the same the rest of the game after that hit.
He won that
65?
between that 65.
Top set for Tang and getting bet into. You got to love it. I think caller raise is just fine here. I'm definitely
I'll take it
raising
again.
bottom
It's
and
like
middle
one
set.
of
That would.
One of the
That
worst.
was so bad.
That was one of the worst throws I've ever seen him make.
A lot of draws out there. I think I'm definitely
Hurts
leaning
forcing the
towards
ball.
raising
I
here.
don't know Mahomes pick.
The
Certainly a
second
hand like
pick.
5-4 is going to stick around for one more, right?
Hurts had an interception that was pretty disgusting too. It's like, what are you doing there? But other than that, he played lights out,
The
flawless.
book say on this?
The book says to fold.
Yeah, the book definitely says to fold when you're against top set, the nuts. I'd say that's pretty good advice. Nice fold there, Gaylan. Nice hand. Mr.
So
Tang.
does Kelsey announce retirement?
It's got to be Sin. I'm honestly, I don't know. Love Kelsey.
Yeah, very good. One of the best tight ends ever.
Jason's the cooler guy.
Jason's the way cooler guy. Jason's such a class act. I think he's America's golden boy right now.
Considering how many commercials I see him in, and I don't even watch TV that much, I would agree.
20.
C1 raises a 20. C2 calls.
That is interesting about that Mahone concussion because I hadn't heard about that.
C4 calls.
Yeah, look
I
into
haven't
it.
really been watching like a bunch of like talk
Look
shows.
into it like on your own or with your buddies and
Yeah.
see if there's any truth
I got
to
some
it.
sources close to the team.
Oh yeah,
I
my
don't,
buddy's
I don't remember
girlfriend.
seeing him go into the blue tent to even get evaluated. So I think he probably saw stars
C5 check.
and
C7
then
check.
If they evaluated him, you would have known. Like, there's no way they could have possibly looked at it.
I think they probably tried to, and he's like, "Fuck off, go away."
I mean,
I
that wouldn't surprise
I
me.
don't think it's their choice though. I think there's like those like third.
Jack
parties.
for Tang and Gaylan as these guys debate
Miami may
the
have
finer points
sent over
of the
their CT experts.
C7 calls.
2025 Super Bowl
Was it Tua?
where the Chiefs got
Sent him over. Nah, he's good.
loitered.
Put
Yeah,
it back
he's-
in the
If you
game.
can,
chilling.
if you can get up from a play and not stagger or stumble,
Yeah.
Fucking a squirt.
even though your head's probably throbbing and killing you, you can keep going.
C1 bets
Because
125.
nobody's gonna pull you out for an evaluation.
And
Mahomes
it being
good?
Mahomes
Oh, yeah.
too, though. Mahomes isn't going out.
Not when you're on the edge of a three-peat, yeah.
There could be zero truth to it. It's just a theory. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't think it would have mattered because we put a
Yeah.
extreme ass whooping on you anyway.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't have mattered.
Like the O line was cheese for you guys.
The problem is, if I miss, you're probably gonna bet the river and make me call something else.
That would probably be correct if Tang had an ace.
Well, I'm
He's
the
probably
one who
checking back a lot of
usually
jacks,
Yeah,
but
nothing.
Yeah, you
telling
can tell
you.
me
Yeah.
one. You can
Return
tell
the
me
paper.
one.
Yeah.
And I'll give you
here comes the
some advice
table
based on
talk
the
from
one.
Dylan.
Nah,
He doesn't need it. He doesn't need
Does
it.
flick it in.
Fold the river if you know one of the cards.
Man, this is confusing.
There's a 10.
C5 check.
Check.
C1
Checking a check. Tang is not going to play around.
Man, you're confusing the shit out of me.
Man, I would have definitely won that.
Thank you.
I actually think Dylan's hand
You're like, oh yeah, your range
was
is
a very
tapped
nice
with
candidate
Jack
for a
here
bluff if he wanted to make it.
Because you were definitely beating me.
Right,
so that
right.
didn't- your hand
Little
didn't.
raise there on the turn.
Fucking king, queen high.
Probably gets it done
I had a 4.
right then and there. If not, he can
Yeah,
always
pocket tens has been good.
slam the river. Blocking all the strongest hands, some sets, all the straights. Not that they were super relevant.
C2 folds. C3. C4 folds. C5 raises a 15. C6
It was a total ass whooping. It was just an embarrassing. It just reminded me of the Bucks Chiefs Super Bowl. We had that our senior year of college, and it was just
Buddy of mine's like
So
diehard
bad.
Chiefs fan.
Yeah.
And we were trading text messages, and like
C6 and 7 check.
it started out with some shit talking, some friendly banter,
C5 bets 25.
and then it turned into I hate it here.
and then he was like, "Oh man, like I've not seen the Chiefs play this bad in like years," and I'm like,
Since the Bucks.
I wish it was a good game, but unfortunately it's a one-sided affair, brother.
Check.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Congratulations, not our year." I'm like,
Not yeah.
C5 bets 50.
That's what I've been saying to everyone is like, you know what? Wasn't our game. We didn't play great. You guys played great.
we came in possessed,
You guys
totally locked in.
it was honestly it was great to not great to watch, but like if we are gonna get beat, I'd rather, be like
Yeah, you got to respect.
I respect it.
The performance that they put on. and
yeah. Real deal. They came into play. They played
C6 checks.
4 whole quarters. We got some good things to take away though. Xavier Worthy,
Oh, that guy's a stud.
stud. We got him on rookie. We're hoping to get Rasheed Rice back. DeAndre Hopkins just announced his retirement though, so
I mean,
did
he
already
had
announce
what,
his
like
retirement?
2 or 3
Dude,
catches?
he had that one drop that was
Yeah,
at
two-point
least
conversion.
at
What
least
did he get?
well the 2-point conversion drop, and then like that first down when it was like 3rd and 8, he had another 20 yards.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's probably Hall of Famer, but his best years are way behind him.
There's the cumulative winnings. Gaylan still
think him
topping
going
the
to,
charts, up a full buy-in.
Tennessee,
Ellis, Mr. Reckless, doing a lot of the
2 years.
donating, is definitely living up to the name here.
I don't think that was great for his career.
Everybody else
Yeah.
a little bit in
At that time, too,
between.
we were like the Chiefs were in discussion.
Plenty of action in the 1-3 streets here at Launch Card Club.
And that would have been interesting.
No, he was ice cold on the Texans, right? He played how many years?
No, he wasn't ice cold. He was. I mean,
He's one of the best receivers
I
in
was
the game.
gonna
at that
say.
point.
No, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
One of the bad.
Okay. I
I
said.
didn't mean it
He's
like
like-
sorry.
He's one of the older guys. That's how they use that terminology.
5 and 6 balls.
Yeah, I didn't mean like
7 calls.
he peaked. I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, he's one of the best receivers in the
Yeah,
NFL.
yeah. I mean, he was pretty good at the.
Him and Deshaun Watson back when he was
pretty good in the
actually a
Cardinals.
quarterback.
1 fold.
with Kyler. They had that one Hail Mary against the Bulls. Or the Bulls.
Bills.
The Bills.
Calls.
What sport are we talking about? Ball?
Yes, the ball.
All sports.
Ball sports.
DeAndre Hopkins already announced retirement?
Today.
I thought that was a rumor.
Ace for Gaylan.
Wait, really?
I thought I read something that was like not yet, or
Yeah, my sources could be wrong.
you're in the clubhouse sources.
In the clubhouse sources. One of my buddy's girlfriends is one of the athletic trainers on the staff, though.
That's cool.
So if we won, the Gatorade was blue, apparently.
See 3 calls.
That's it. One of the prop bets.
Heads up.
Lock.
Ellis betting his 8 on the turn. Gaylan going nowhere. Has the check mark. Just hoping Ellis will blast it off, and it looks like that is the case.
Look on.
I think if Gaylan's been paying attention, not really a lot you can do to get away here. Ellis has been hyper aggressive all day today.
And a call.
He does make the call. I think this is correct against this particular player type.
I'll be right back.
And Gaylan's going to pick it off, man. Reckless saying he'll be right back. Going to run and go grab some more chips. Certainly fun to have him in the game.
Nice, thank that guy.
Got his number.
Remember, some of those are mine, so I'm coming back for them.
Yeah, please.
Dead button? Yeah.
It's on you, boss.
It's the third time. It's the third time. It's Anthony, right? Yeah.
3 raises to 18. See 4
Bump it
raises
up.
to 60. See 5 raises to 175. See 6 folds. See 8 folds. See 1 folds.
On.
See 2 is all in.
Nice.
Look on.
See 3 folds. See 4 folds.
Once or twice.
Jerky King's all over the ace king. Dylan's got 2 kings. And we have gotten in faster
It's a good figure.
than I can even narrate for you.
Okay.
Biggest pot of the day by far. Nearly $2,000 in the middle. We are going to run it twice. And there's a boat for Dillon. Jerky King still live to an ace. Doesn't come on the first board. Dillon's going to get at least half this pot. Ace and an ace only. Maybe a 5 out there as well, available. Doesn't come.
What you got?
Covered, I think.
I had like 9 something.
Huge pots, classic of coolers.
Good looks.
Yeah, thank you.
Nothing to be done.
Yeah, you're good. Take it.
Let me know if you want any red.
Get it.
The money's just going to get in this game, as it will in many games like this at the lodge.
4 bet,
I
5 bet.
I had a good hand, just obviously not that good.
Coming in for 3.
All right, see, he is coming back with 3.
Nice hand.
This one, just come back with 5.
Just a drawing hand indeed.
Got me,
Nipple.
right?
Reckless back in the game, currently stuck 1,300.
Maybe 100 grand for 100 red.
Sorry, I was just mentally not. I remember it now, though. Yeah, you're good.
See 3 and 4 folds. See 5 raises to 15. See 6 and 7 folds. See 8 folds. See 1 folds. And see 2 folds.
Oh my God.
Don't put me down.
Nick game?
Nick game? Let's do it.
Mid game.
You gotta ask. Yep.
Everybody's
I
in.
guess he didn't really even lose it.
I'm sure he loves that right after you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Did he just have King's game?
He just had King's
Back
game.
to
I
back?
think it was the exact same kings, too.
Was it?
Did you give those
No,
back?
one
no.
red one.
Check the camera.
Yeah, let's get a wash. Let's get a wash on these.
Put it behind a stack.
Nobody won this.
We already saw what happened the last time you raised. You got scared.
3.
I will surely not lose back to back.
Stranger things have happened.
I've done it before. It's really annoying.
So you know the history of the knit and like where that came from?
Oh.
You can't win a pot. You're not playing
Yeah,
enough
if
hands.
you-
You're
yeah.
in it.
The one that like got it popular in Texas is a guy named Jeremy. He brought it from wherever. Where he had
Jeremy, Mr. Woody,
6 folds.
Right.
Virginia.
How much?
I believe is who he's referring to.
I don't think he was the one that made it, but I'm curious where
Yeah.
it actually got originated.
See 1 fold. See 2 folds. See 3
That is 50, just so. more.
It is.
Run it.
Largely considered
raising.
I'm not losing again.
the man to have brought us the Nick game or something similar. Skull Mike has his hands in it as well.
Your choice.
AC rips it in with the deuces, first hand of the knit game. Ellis is in there. This man is in there. He came to play some hands today. See some runouts. Let's see if AC can get rid of his knit button. First pitch. He paid out the knit tax last knit game. Good start for him thus far. Only a queen or 10. Or a jack will prevent him from getting rid of his button. And there it is.
Oh, let's fuck.
Gotta love it.
Why not?
Gotta love it, man. Reckless getting a clean double after coming back in.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Got there the hard way.
Huh?
Got there the hard way.
Got there.
As long as we get there, that's all that
Yeah,
matters.
yeah.
Getting there the hard way is a way to get there,
50,
I will say.
300 game. Love the Nick game.
Ain't losing Nick.
That's all I'm saying.
See 6 raises to 15. See 7 folds. See 8 calls.
60.
See 1 raises to 60. See 2 folds. See 3 folds. 60. See 4 and 5 folds. Yeah, 3 players. C6 check. C8 check. C1 check.
Open-ended for CUP. 2 7s for Tang. All 3 players with an hit button. Brittany
Check.
drawing dead. Double checks her hand for a spade. Does not have one. Maybe wanted to bluff on the turn with the backdoor spade draw coming in.
115.
C1 gets 115. C6 folds. C8 folds.
Sevens are good.
And wow, the
I'm
sevens
so glad I didn't call
get
you
it
to
done.
recheck it.
Yeah.
Sevens get it done.
I thought you were bluffing with a better ace high though. That's why I was like,
With a better ace high.
No
Yeah.
call from the queen jack.
Ace
Very
five.
surprised. See that?
I'd
I'd rather not see
When
it.
it checks through, I feel all right. Oh, I don't just sweat it now. That's the best part. I don't have to punt. I'm trying to get rid of my
I
punt.
love it. I don't have to punt now. I have made it out alive of the Nick game.
15.
15 reshove. C8 folds. 15. C1, 2, and 3 fold. C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 raises to 80. C7 folds.
Had me dominated.
Take it.
I say any pair. I'm shoving on you.
I know. I know you are.
Any pair of shoving.
Luckily, big blind doesn't wake up that much of a
You're right.
Another shove. C8 raises to 25.
60.
C1 raises to 60. C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds. C7 calls.
All in.
C8 is all in.
How much we got here?
Captain under pairs picks up his big first hand. First big hand, rather, of the day. 2 kings. Finds the all-in button to replace his nip button. Tang looks like he wants to get some action. We just heard him say, now I don't have to punt it off. Now I don't have to punt to get rid of my button.
Fold.
We're about to go back on that. We're not. Lays it down.
Ooh.
Ellis gets out of the way.
Ran into that one.
Captain under pairs shows it.
Thank you.
This is what, 258? Yeah.
C8 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 raises to 40. C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds.
Defense.
C7 folds.
Defense.
Heads up. C6 checks. C3 checks. C6 checks, C3 checks.
Everybody bricked. Who wants it more? Gaylan's got the not nothing. Is going to take his showdown value. Going to win a small pot. Cupcake with the $10 super chat. We never forget
By the way, you
Cupcake.
played
You don't
that
let us.
other
You don't
ace
let
and
us
I was
forget.
like,
King tax from earlier. Ace King versus King King. That was the exact set of hands when I folded. He folded King King.
Not today.
For those of you who are unaware, uninformed, this guy folded kings incorrectly pre-flop. You won't let us forget. I love it. There's the cumulative winnings. Dillon is now up 1,500. Big win thus far on the day. 3 nip buttons out there. Jerky King stuck a little bit. Ellis stuck even more, about 1,200.
C6 raises to 50. C7 no fold. C1 folds. C2 calls. C5 calls. 2 calls.
Check.
Jerky King picks up the nut flush draw, second nut flush draw, excuse me. 9 for Dillon, nothing for nobody else.
C6 bet 60.
All in.
C2's all in.
There's the jam from the Jerky King, knows he's never folding. Let's get the money in now, folks. Meanwhile, Skull and Nipple are going after each other in chat. Did you make a tight fold, Nipple? Did you?
Nice hit.
Thanks.
Right, why don't we-
Six on.
6 on.
Balls available. Just saying.
$6 straddle is on. This is a 1-3 game only in
On
spirits.
tap. Straddles here, by the way.
I know.
I'm just messing with you.
I would love to better understand.
Nipple says, "Oh, you know I did, Greg. Yeah, you gotta stop folding the skull, man.
Like the
Just
straddle?
don't fold.
answer is yes.
Just click the call button.
Yes.
yes,
That's a good answer.
Skull, I'll take a cut of your winnings.
Ooh, tight fold. Tight
Thank you very much. Another King tax, 1 for
Yeah, it doesn't
Captain
lock me in.
Underpants. King, can we stop dealing King, please?
C7 calls.
I mean, what's the difference if they just hit the muck, you know? Who cares if they get dealt when they just fold it all the time? That's what you're supposed to do with kings.
As God intended, it'll get to us. We'll straddle. We'll be all in. We'll just flip for it, you know.
Sounds good.
All right.
C2 checks.
check.
C6 and 7 check.
Sorry.
C6 checks. C7 checks.
Just quads. All right.
I was going to say, put the last one up.
C2 bet 50. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Both players with a 10. We're chopping it up.
I didn't want to win like that. Like,
No, that wouldn't have been fun.
just like hitting trips, like that's just too fucking good.
Yes,
Like,
yeah.
hey, you gotta work for it. Like getting it all in free with
I was
the
gonna
pair.
say getting it all in free with it. Yeah, with dust.
A good pillow fight.
With extra soft feathers.
Nobody got
It's
hurt.
my pillow from home. I'm gonna win. I promise.
Wow, what kind of pillow you got, man?
It's heavy. That's all.
Stone?
No, it's just
They got bricks.
it's weighted. Yeah, it's
got
weighted.
Got some
Yeah.
batteries in there.
things.
C4 raises a 20.
I mean, I haven't looked yet, but I can't fold. I gotta beat you.
I agree.
5 folds.
He said, I agree.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 folds.
I'm in there.
Jerky King's in there, man.
We're here to
6-4
Help too, like,
offsuits.
we're-
Why
we're-
not? A little straddle. Let's
We're already
go.
in- we're already in the pot.
Put out the shittiest cards you can.
I agree.
That's pretty close. That's pretty close.
That's pretty.
Can't ask for much more.
C1 check.
I'll check it.
C2 check.
20,
C4 bets 20.
Let me see if I got a piece.
probably.
Dylan flopped a small piece.
Top fold.
It is, in fact, the best hand by what I'm looking at, but a lot of live card. Oh no, Jerky King's got a 4.
6 folds.
Somehow behind equity-wise to a 3. That's interesting.
All right, 1 down, 3 to go.
Does
The 3 streak in.
fold? Brittany's actually got the best
I'm not
hand as
greedy, you
well.
got time.
Pump that pot.
Open-ended for Tang now with a club draw. A lot of possibilities for him.
Check.
I think he's getting in there, man. Playing some hands.
C6 checks.
3 clubs.
4 is the best hand by far.
That was the only way to get my money back.
C1 check.
Check.
C4 check. C5 check.
All right, check.
Ace high.
3 wins.
Checks.
There it is. There
No
it is.
fucking. Oh, she has a 4. Fuck you.
I showed it right away.
No, you're gonna get no. No, not you, him. You're so confident, like 3 wins.
I mean,
Get some boost.
she only had a 4.
Yeah.
If I'd have bet the river, I won.
I don't know.
Because if you see the board,
You just bluff your
like, what y'all
like,
have?
I
no,
king
you can't
10.
tell.
Turned over.
Folks, the Lodge Championship Series is right around the corner.
Gutter.
Lots of events happening next week. $1 million guaranteed main event primarily. Going to be flights going for that. Starting on the 26th. Day 2/3 will be on March the 3rd.
Good luck, Olin.
Weekly satellites, over
love
100
myself,
plus
like you
guaranteed seats. You can also check out our stream sponsor, WPT Gold. Go onto the
I always
website,
end like this.
sign up, get some sweeps coins, play satellites for as low as 5 sweeps coins. And maybe you'll just spin it all the way up to a 6-figure score in the Lodge Championship Series main event. You just never know, man. Be on the lookout. Check out lodgecardclub.com.
We had an agreement.
The schedule is available for all of the
No,
satellites.
I've got queens again. Sorry.
Be sure to check it out. Not one you're going to want to miss. Plenty of value.
They just don't want us to have our fun.
Speaking of value, Gaylan
Get me the fuck out of here.
picks up ace king when Brittany's got 2 queens. Gaylan put on the 3-bet. Now Brittany has an option between a call or 4 bets. I think calling is just fine here. So is just getting it in and running it. Gaylan,
Does it count?
little Hollywooding here. I don't think we're ever folding ace king pre at the stack depth with all the money that's already out there. If they just have a better hand, that's okay. There's only
585.
2 hands that you really hate to see. That's aces and kings. Only one you really hate to see, which is aces. But against everything else, you're either flipping or have them crushed.
I like this one.
Have you tried the yellow?
I'm not a.
No, we're on once or twice.
No, that's why I asked for the sweet.
Gaylan trying to
Okay.
It's just right.
figure it out. You want to run it once or twice. Careful, there's still action left. Cupcake says, I can't imagine folding in this spot. Well, it's not kings. He's got ace-king, so of course.
The thing is, I've watched Brittany play online quite a bit.
Play online.
They sell online for $7.50. Okay.
Interesting. Gaylan's probably watched a stream or two.
I'm gonna wait till you might be
Well, let's send it.
Sending it.
Aaron,
Big pot.
we got ace king.
Once or twice?
I said once. Max Payne.
Max Payne, indeed. Gotta love it, man. Even in the 1-3 streets,
changes everything.
these poker players are absolute degenerates. Love
We haven't checked for any.
see the pain. King right there on the flop. Plenty of pain available. Give us a jack for a little sweat. And how about just a queen to give Brittany the scoop? Doesn't come.
It's a stream for me. Can't win with ace king, can't win with the queens either.
That's how it goes.
Not gonna stop going once though. Gotta get it back some way.
That's the spirit, Brittany.
Adding on 5.
Round 2.
Got it. It's a lot cheaper for me this time.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah, got a 6-all straddle.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you.
16, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold, 2 raises to 30, 3 folds.
Sure.
3, 4 folds.
You were thinking about folding.
I mean, I was, and then I was like, "You're not folding, so does that. I can't." I'll take a 67% compared to 50-50. Check.
C4
Check.
check, C5 check,
Go ahead.
C2 check.
6 for Dillon. Gutter ball for AC.
35,
I mean, I have to call it, right? Or else I just lose $100.
5 folds,
Oh, shit.
2 folds.
Jerky King is in there,
We
man.
should both quit this fucking game. We're just chopping
Floating
around.
ace high with a 10 high flush draw. And a 6 is good. AC's got 4 high. Is he going to let this one go easy? I doubt it.
4 bets, 125.
Getting it done.
Dice hand.
Getting it done.
Hey, your position
Good
was
play.
solid on
AC gets it
Thank you.
done, man.
Because if he wasn't back there.
Gets
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah.
done.
You're definitely going.
You
all
love
in
to
on
see
that.
it.
No, I was just calling.
Oh,
You
you
love
know,
to see it, man.
But that was way good.
But
obviously.
That's in the spirit of the Nick game.
I couldn't call with.
Get it done with 4 high. He was heads up with Dillon,
Thank you.
who has now lost this $80 Nick game.
Yeah, do you want one?
6.
Oh, you
Yeah.
next.
Some cards.
Yeah.
Just some fries. Oh, is there
Great,
more? I
great.
could just change it for fries.
Fries?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
Thanks,
Player
Zach.
number?
There's the cumulative winnings. Gaylan is up 1,500 on the day
I just realized my player
after
number's in the-
stacking Brittany.
Oh, you're
Once
good.
again, Dillon's up a good, cool 1,300 now. A lot of blood underneath that. Everybody's a little stuck, maybe getting a little frustrated. Still plenty of hands to go. We're not even to halftime yet. And there's already blood in the water.
It's
Film movie.
old school.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
You know that movie
Yep.
is officially 20 years old or something.
What? Now I feel.
Came out like
Now I feel
2005.
old. Yeah, I was like 7. We were trying to watch it at my buddy's house.
C1 folds,
It's wild, right? Oh,
C2 folds,
Man. Damn.
C4 folds, C5 calls.
What a funny movie, though. That movie's a classic.
Oh, for sure, man.
4 players. C4 bets 25. C5 calls.
I'm not losing the Nick game twice.
That's what I said last time.
C6 calls. C2 calls.
Spring call.
C4 checks. C5 checks. C6 checks. C2 checks. C4 checks. C5 checks. C6 checks.
One pair.
Four,
I thought it was
Damn it.
5 is good.
God, you're so lucky.
Somebody in chat saying
Twice.
they see Skull Mike in every possible game out there. Plays whatever game, small, high, medium.
It right back.
Should we just keep the Nick game on?
With that team,
DGAF
we will not
just
lose it.
loves the game, man. Who loves it more?
Surely not.
I'm just gonna take advantage of my rebuys. Just keep putting it in until I win it,
$10
or till I
Who
not.
loves it more is my question.
That was my plan this time around.
Nobody.
That was my plan. I went great.
Took too long.
I think you were folding my bad rivers, as I'm going to try.
I mean, that was a good river for every hand that's not mine.
C8 folds. C1 folds.
All right.
Call.
You're saying that so next time I do try.
C3 folds.
I know how this game is played.
C4 raises to 40.
Yes.
I didn't come all the way from here from Hutto to fold.
Thank God.
All right. C5 calls. C6 folds. C7 calls. Can I get 5 big? Thank you. C2 calls. We have 4 players.
Check.
C5 checks. C7 checks.
75.
C2 bets 75. C4 calls. C5 folds. C7 folds. Heads up.
Set for Jerky King against an ace. Board is now paired.
C4 checks.
AC. Not going to give him any more action. Certainly not now. But Jerky King is happy to see the
205.
running flush
C2 bets 205.
come through.
C4 folds.
Gets infinite value in theory, but AC's got nothing but a dusty, dusty red ace.
So, do you think it was automatic?
Garbage trucks that are waking me up at 4 a.m. like 3 days a week. It's
All right,
so
get this
annoying.
man a Red Bull.
Yeah.
Alright, C8 folds. C1 folds.
10.
C2 raises to 10. C2 folds. C4 calls. C5 folds. C6 calls. C7 calls. 4 players.
Check.
3 players, everybody's got a piece except for the Jerky King.
C2 checks. C4 checks.
AC's got the ace.
C6 calls. C7 calls.
triples for Ellis. AC's not going to be happy about that one.
6 checks, C7 checks.
Not going to be happy to see that turn card because he's going for value. Bottom card pairing is pretty classically a turn to get value from. Not too many 7s are going to peel, but he did not take into account that he is up against Mr. Reckless.
I'll tell you, January and February slowed
Here
down.
comes the raise.
We do the farmers
Does not leave a lot of money behind.
on pause until March.
Right.
So March through the rest of the year is going to be like,
Yeah. Printer. Nice.
yeah. We got a lot of extremely high repeat.
AC probably going to go for the call one time.
Yeah.
Let's see if he makes the call on the river when the inevitable jam comes through.
How was that one? I haven't been.
Dude. Oh my God, it's like going to like 6 flags. There's so many people there.
No jam, but
Georgetown Square.
It's legit.
small bets.
You can walk around and drink because they tops.
Okay, effective jam, I should say.
5-9 of diamonds.
Makes the call, maybe seen a little too much
It's really
from
really
Reckless to lay it down after all the draws do brick.
I'm so glad I didn't call it 75. I'm like,
second
nope, I can't. The
Saturday
7's
every month,
so
starting
Ellis.
tomorrow.
Like,
Okay.
I know he's sitting
That
behind
was
me
my-
with the
that was
7.
Mr. Personnel, It says, geez, micro stakes. Micro stakes. Played a 2K pot earlier. I don't think that's micro stakes.
Captain Underpairs. What kind of glasses you got there?
What?
What kind of glasses? Those things are pretty. These things are pretty sick, man.
Those are Oakleys. I shred.
I just Googled
gonna-
oversized funky
I'm gonna top
glasses.
up now. Here, I'll start.
I want that exact pair.
Amazon. And it just first thing pop up.
Take those.
Yeah, I swear.
Take
I
those to
swear.
Concourse or something.
Well, all the ladies tell me the more I cover my face, the better I look. So,
Oh, no.
See, I'm getting like a Batman, you know, like a superhero.
yeah, Captain Underpair was
Mystique.
my name on the chat, on the live stream chat.
Oh, okay.
I can see it. I can see it.
That's a good YouTube name. Mine's my full governor, so it's kind of tough. I guess I'm already doxxed, so.
And I wasn't lying about the ladies either. My mom is brutal.
All right, C2.
I got.
30.
You want 1,000?
I see 3 calls.
Oh shit.
You're out. I'm folding it. All right, C4 and 5. C6 folds.
How much is it? 30?
30.
I'll call.
C7 calls. C8 folds.
It should be good.
Calls.
I think
We
so.
got 4 players.
We got.
C7 check.
Jerky King flops backdoor diamonds along with Ellis. Queens are looking pretty good for Gaylan. But there's that pesky ace out there, so he's going to check it back. And it checks around. Diamonds come in for the King and Reckless.
C7 does 80. C1 calls.
Tang's in there for one more, though he is far behind.
C2 calls. C3 folds. 3 players. C7 checks.
Diamond's brick, and Tang has somehow managed to make it to the river with the best hand. 6s. The Queen's got out of the way. No bet on the flop fold to a bet and a call on the turn. It's not the craziest thing in the world. You know, you're probably going to face another bet on the river, right? Not what you want to be up against. Queen high for Reckless. Only a jam would win him this hand. He lays it down. Jam would have worked, though.
Good there.
Queens?
Nice.
Queens.
Yeah.
Tang can't even believe that guy folded queens.
You got a $6 straddle?
I can believe it. I can
Playing
believe
four
it.
ways. Like, that's one had to have an ace.
I had the clubs and the diamonds of
Yeah.
the blockers. Maybe I've been playing too much PLO.
Didn't you have 2 black 6s?
No, I had the 6 of clubs and the 6 of diamonds.
I see 3 folds.
Yeah, 2 chances at flush draws that were never coming in.
Yeah. 2 blockers. Bet thy blockers.
C7 folds, thank you.
Yes, sir.
8 folds.
75.
C1 raises to 75. C2 folds. C4 folds. Thank you.
So, Brittany, what's up with the UT jacket? I thought you were Kentucky.
C5 folds.
I just like to support.
That's true. That's true.
Lost a bet or?
No.
C7 raises 22. C8
I'm a fan of where I live, you know?
Valid, valid.
It's valid.
C1 calls.
Valid indeed.
UT does have good merch, too. I like
Yeah.
their colors. That
UT
orange
does
color is
have
my
good
favorite.
merch. They really do have the merch game on lock, man. They got a whole store downtown dedicated to just merch. It's 2 stories tall. And there is just about everything from keychains to calendars to dining sets. All based around the Longhorns. Bet Slick Rick has himself a fully decked out
Off with that,
UT
Hey,
dining
with that
set.
muck.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it's twice.
Sleeps with a
gold.
mascot teddy bear. Wears his Longhorn slippers to bed every night. You know the drill. Cumulative
Anybody
winnings.
here from Austin?
Galen's
Or
up
the
about
area?
1,500, still topping the charts. AC currently
or-
stuck about
Second state.
1,200.
Second state.
Jerky King down about 8s.
College.
Oh, nice.
Still bloody, man. Still bloody.
C5 folds.
Elijah Berland actually caught something that I caught as well. He said on that hand, Tang at 6-6, isn't that the worst combo of 6s for him to bluff there? Yeah, when you hold cards that block the hands that you want to fold,
C3 raises
those are not great cards to bluff with, because if 2 flush draws have bricked, you don't really want to be bluffing
C4 calls.
with hands that potentially block those bricked flush draws, right? It reduces the number of combos of hands that they might have gotten to the river with that would then fold easily. Even still, with the 6s,
That bet didn't work.
if you're trying to bluff
That bet didn't
and
work.
get bricked flush draws to fold,
Come on, hit me hard.
at that point, it's not really a bluff. It's more of a value bet.
Cool.
Like
combo.
knock me
Or
out.
rather, a protection bet, I should say. Not really for value.
Bang.
Diamonds for AC. Queens again for Gaylan. I don't think he's folding them this time. On a jack high board, Jerky King's got himself a jack.
There you go. There you go. That's a bet.
C7 folds. C8 folds. C1 folds.
Monkey says, can we get Doug Polk to weigh in on this? If he's in the building, I bet we could. Gaylan facing a jam from AC with the diamonds. I don't think there's a conceivable world you can consider folding this hand. AC just trying to get it back right now.
Oh, this is gonna be sick.
Just once.
Gaylan makes the call. We're going to run one time. Gaylan in the back-to-back big hands. Got queens all day today. Ace on the turn. Helps nobody. King or a diamond for AC. Doesn't come, man. This guy just cannot.
How do you do
Cannot win a hand on this live stream, man. I've played with Aaron multiple times on stream, many times off stream, and I don't know if I know anyone that runs worse.
Maybe that's the strat. Small.
Just not allowed to win. Some days,
Not usually.
No, not ever.
Yeah.
just not allowed to win.
Then you can call
Some
them
people
5
have
spots and hate it.
more of those days than others.
I'm surprised nobody had the 7.
I know, right?
I don't think nobody was getting in there with a random 7.
Maybe.
I was in there with 9-4.
He practiced in, yeah, you're right.
Everyone got priced in pretty much.
I was gonna say,
Random 7, he was like, whoa, well then.
rather have a random 7 in that spot than.
All right, please call. Maybe some change. All right. 2 5 folds, 2 6 raises of 15, 6 7 calls, 8 8 1 2 folds. 3 calls. 2 4 raises to 100. 6 folds. 6 7 calls.
Man, I want to play this hand.
3 folds. Got heads up.
Probably should.
Jacks now for AC, but a queen on the flop. God, just this guy. Who runs worse? Who runs worse than the 4-seat? No one I can think of. Just lays it down to 1 bet. What a monster.
500.
The 30 is
How
out
you know
there.
it's not 13?
The 30.
After he had to ask you all those times.
You just assume?
13.
All right, C8 calls.
50.
C1 raises to 50. C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds. C7 folds.
Only.
Second time.
Don't ya?
Yeah.
Captain under pairs picks up the kings. Can't even believe his luck today. Does Tang want to gamble? We shall see.
What do we got? 390?
He's thinking about it. We're thinking about it.
C402.
It's quite the raise. I don't believe you, though.
You should. In this case, I recommend believing the
Limp
cats
jam?
and under pairs. Not many limp jams I can think of that weren't just the absolute stones.
See those balls. See one raises the 20. See one 3 fold. See 4 folds. See 5 falls. See 6 falls.
In there. There we go.
In
That's
there.
standard.
4 folds. See 5 checks.
Check.
See 6.
Nobody with an ace. Tang with the jack, the best hand, and a couple of hearts.
5. See 5 calls. See 6 and 7 calls. What's up?
Dillon's in there with a 5. I don't think he's going to make it much further. Tang more than likely going to check this back.
Checks. See 5 checks.
Check.
Hard for me to win this one.
Tang takes it down.
See they fold. See one raises the 15. See 2 calls. See 3 equals 4. See 5 folds. See 6 calls. See 7 folds. 2 players.
Check.
See 6 checks. See 1 check. See 2 checks.
Check.
See 6 checks.
Nobody's got nothing. Ace high is the best hand.
That's 35. See 2 calls. See 6 folds. Heads up. See 1 check.
90.
See 2 bets 90. One fold. Thank you.
Yep.
We got a 6 ball straddle.
12.
12 re-straddle. Okay, what's the time?
All right, I'll do this once.
There you go.
24.
25, 25.
Okay, 24.
Dealer friendly.
Yeah, dealer friendly.
We shred them.
I'm pretty confident he would put it in.
He would. I think he would. I think he would just stick it in right now.
Everyone at the table is probably comfortable with doing Nick game again, but what do you guys think? Do you want
That
to
sounds like a great idea.
bring it up?
We feel like you guys just want to like do it
Maybe.
in an hour?
Well, how about when the
No,
button,
no,
how about
no,
when the
no.
button gets
Yeah,
to him or
yeah.
whatever?
Oh, that could take an hour. Let's just do it next hand, or when they get back. When they get back, let's start it up.
Yeah, that's fine.
6 balls.
I'll give him a look. Give him a look.
I know I should have.
Oh my god.
2 1 fold. These 2 calls. Options check.
Check dark.
And we got check in the dark. 2 2.
Queen, Jack, and Ace 4. Gutter for Gaylan. Nada for the king.
I thought action C.
He checked in the
checked.
dark.
Sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
Get this guy Red Bull for real.
Red
Yeah, I
Bull.
told you, I'm on the struggle bus.
Is 10 Jack any good here?
No.
Let's just find out.
I see 2 bet 10. 3 call. See 2 checks. See 3 bets 50.
All right.
Just running queens for Gaylan. Bets at Jerky King. Maybe getting a little curious, but not curious enough.
There you go.
Plays it down.
Hitting the deck.
You
Yeah.
are hitting the deck. You are hitting that deck.
Not hitting, he's slapping.
I'm really
Getting
tired.
slapped by the deck is Gaylan. I think he's up somewhere in the neighborhood of
Crazy.
$2,300 now.
What was your kicker?
Jack.
God damn. Just waking up with him.
I've been playing good hands. Like, I bet I had been folding a lot too.
Yeah.
Got the 6 balls.
I get good hands, and then I get
Don't get
8x shoved.
no.
He was complimenting.
Oh no,
He was complimenting.
I didn't take it as
I
a
get
offense
good
at
hands
all.
and I get it in.
You get it in good.
I'd love to see what the VPIP is on my, for me tonight.
Probably like 30%.
They got to change the VPIPs. It's got like range calculations.
No, there's the quadrants. It
Yeah,
shows
yeah, yeah.
player
Yeah.
types.
Is there a lucky zone, like a running good
He
zone?
was gonna create a new one called Old Gnarly.
Old gnarly zone.
25. 7 folds. See 8 folds.
25
25. See 1 fold.
in there. We got to get those VPIP numbers up.
I got 3 players.
That's the spirit. Mr. Tang, get those VPIP numbers up. 3 ways. A couple of suited hands and Tang. Spades for Dillon. Gutter for Tang and Brittany. 10 would be very spicy.
6 folds. 8 1 calls. Heads up.
What you looking for?
A pair.
What are you looking
pair.
for?
Me too.
Oh, man, I get my wish. I get my wish and Queen 9 folded?
85.
What a disaster, man. Queen 9 doesn't stick around for one more to just hit the bink. Get the full double from Tang. Make hand of the night. Make your commentator happy. And chat.
200.
Bet 200.
Big bet from Tang. Rather big raise. Dillon now kind of in a spot. You don't really love being here with the king high flush draw.
34.
2 5s raising to 634.
Tang has drilled a gutter on the turn, getting 3 bets. And says, oh, really?
634, eh?
Dillon, 3 bets to exactly $634.
Yeah, Queen 9.
No.
All in and a call. Brittany says she folded
What do you
Queen
wanna do,
9.
sir?
What a disaster. Biggest pot of the day. Would have been even bigger if Brittany
I'll let you decide.
peels one time.
Well, then I have to run it twice.
We're going to go twice.
Running it twice.
Brittany and I had the other queen nine.
Really? I had clubs. I was just like,
2 chances for Dillon to find a spade. Not on the first one. And not on the second. That is a scoop
so good.
for Tang. Absolutely massive pot
just
for a
pulled the
1-3 game.
The netters.
You can't call 40 on a gut shot though.
When I had clubs, I didn't have any like
You called
backdoor.
40 on a good shot.
I sure would.
I can't believe I just heard that. You can't call $40 with a gut shot. Not just a gut shot, Brittany. You can't call it.
1262.
Oh man.
Wow, what a turn, man. Our prayers are answered, and we get to play a big one.
You're like
$2,700.
I'm not, I promise
Literally drawing to 3
I'm heavy for
because he
5'8".
did have the
Sliding over to Tang.
queen. Yeah.
I should be like 168.
Oh man.
About there.
Terrible.
they say.
Good ask if Tang is in the green now. Almost certainly.
Gotta love
He was definitely stuck for a while, but I think he is most certainly in the green now, considering.
Andrew Huberman.
I don't know if anybody was stuck a full
Like
1,300. Look at that. He is now up
that's just
nearly 2,000. He and Gaylan are the only players winning
get a game going?
today.
poker players.
Aaron,
Like if
stuck.
they have marathon sessions and they're constantly
unsurprisingly, about
And
1750.
that was my chance to get you too, Tang.
I know.
So the point is,
They're thinking
Yeah.
calories.
don't panic about a munchkin or two, all right? Buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was close.
Trying to look out for your anxiety.
No, I get it.
It's like heart, spade, spade.
I was at chess club last
One
night
club you
actually.
would have been
Yeah.
in there.
Where do you go to do that?
One
There's
club,
this
you're in
place
there.
there's this group that I play with called the Nightcap. It was spelled KNIGHT.
C3 raises to 35. C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds.
Can you start the net game after this?
Yes. Next game.
C1 folds. C2 folds. Heads up.
I think this is the third time we've seen Gaylan get 2 queens. Ladies man, this guy. I mean, he's not a bad looking dude. Great flop for him, too.
C7 check.
65.
C3 bet 65. C7 folds. C1.
Hit it again.
With the clubs? With the club, all right.
Are we doing it now?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah.
Game?
Nigga. Yeah.
We're gonna start up another nick game. There you go.
And just like that, we're starting up another Nick game. $80 is going to be put in the middle by the loser of the Nick game. If you are new to the stream, first of all, welcome. My name is Greg Potter. I am your commentator and host today. We're playing some 1-3 down here in Austin, Texas. The Nick game, if you're unfamiliar, everybody gets passed out a nip button. To get rid of your button, you got to win a hand and remember to show it down. If you do not show your hand, you will keep that nip button. Last player remaining has to pay out the nit tax.
C7 folds.
Somewhere in the neighborhood of $10 a person
C8 folds.
in this one. And all of that gets put into the middle of the next hand. There's a splash pot.
C3 folds. C4 folds.
$242.
C5 raises to 242.
The fold.
C1 folds.
I had a 2 in my hand too. It made me want to call even more.
Got him.
C6 folds. C7 raises to 20. C8 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 raises to 85.
All in.
Look on.
Jam from Dillon, stepping straight into it here. Little chance for AC to get a little back.
What's the bet?
Wakes up with number 1 in the Nick game.
4 calls.
Your choice.
And AC is just going to put in the chips, says it's your choice. Running it once.
No.
All the aces.
I was on one time.
Do you have one too?
Twice. Fine.
Yeah,
Excuse me, running it twice. These guys cannot keep
I know. I was gonna
decisions straight. Will aces get cracked by the ace queen? We shall see. There's a star, there's a king on the board, but gonna need a lot. Gonna need the whole deck for Dillon to get half this pot. AC takes down the first one.
You should know, poker gods hate people who make good plays.
And that is going to be a scoop. Mr. AC. Nice hand, getting about halfway out of the hole, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, was it 4 or something? Sorry, I thought you may give an extra.
I gave you 100 and took the reds out.
No, I thought you. Okay, no, you're good. I miscounted the greens. Yeah. No, I thought you gave me an extra green. You're good.
Ah. Actually, I ended up with an extra $1.
Call.
1 calls. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls.
175.
7 raises to 175. 1 call. 4 and 5 fold. C6 is all in.
Call.
Call.
Rip it. Brittany's on her one-time era.
One time for Brittany. These guys are all in. Little ace, little king jack. Ellis finds jack. They're on the flop. I believe that is a misread. There's no ace on the turn. You can't win a flip, man. Brittany's not allowed to win a flip. I just don't get it.
Adding on 5.
Wasn't good.
You actually had a better hand than I thought you'd have, but I know you're not raising anything that good, that big, you know?
You gotta keep you guessing. I just wanted to get rid of the nip button. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys didn't get it again. That's insane.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
C7 raises to 15. C8 folds. C1 folds. C2 calls. C3 calls. C4 folds. C5 raises to 100. C6 And 7 fold.
Yeah.
Kings for Dillon. I think we've seen more kings and queens
Board over there.
on this 1-3 stream than we've seen on all the streams of the past month.
And now I have like this money.
Jerky King.
Stepped out of the room and you
Are
discarded
2 3s worth $100.
Oh, I went all in with jacks.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I thought it was interesting too.
It wasn't all, it was 234.
Oh, that's right.
242.
242.
Oh, wow. Damn.
I saved like $60 just in case.
Just in case they jam.
I mean, I got to bet the flop, right, to get them to fold.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna bet 225.
Jerky King makes the call. No 3 on the flop. We would have gotten some action if there had been. Not a great flop for 2 kings either, but Dillon is not having it. Going to find out right where he's at.
Well, I mean,
Puts out the big bet.
I had
At least one card.
a couple of good ones.
Yep. I say.
You can watch it on the stream in a half hour. To find the other
You
one.
play chess though? They got a board out there. We should get it.
I'm not like super good. I'm like,
I'm not very good either. Yeah, yeah, I'm like 1,300. We could have a fun game.
crush me.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah,
They have a board out there. We should set it up over there. See if there's any chess viewers in the chat.
I used to play at a home game, and this real weird guy would show up every time, and he was a chess something,
Grandmaster?
whatever he was. Whatever he was.
Chess gremlin.
And I asked him.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
He was. I asked him what he did for a living, and he's like, "Oh, I teach chess." And I was like, "Well, like, how profitable could that possibly be?"
Yeah.
And he was like, "I'm booked up for 6 months."
Yeah,
I was like, "Oh,
pretty good.
pretty profitable."
Yeah, that's for yeah.
And I asked him if I got pretty drunk, and I asked him if chess was like poker. Like, could I play chess?
It's pretty similar.
And
There's a
beat
lot of
you?
game theory and
Well,
No.
he
even.
was like, no, you can't beat me.
Yeah, you're
in
drawing
chess."
stone dead against someone that's
He
like,
asked me like, how much have you played chess? And I was like, well, here and there. Like,
I know the rules.
yeah, like I know which to move them.
I know the queen can go anywhere.
And he said, no, you can't beat me.
Yeah.
And at this point, I was drunk, so I was like, fuck you, I can beat you like one time. Like I can beat you one time.
He could get you
Amidst all this
odds when you
chess
win 1
talk,
to 10 and
there is a
It
big
was
pot
like
happening here. Tang's
we were working on a
all in with
bet
the queen,
that we would
drawing
play
stone dead to Jerky
chess
Kings
twice
flopped.
every time
Not
we
flush.
played the home game, which is a weekly.
And
home
it
game
is
that
true,
we
I will
both been
say,
working
poker and
forever.
chess are
And
not
he's like,
all
"We'll play
that
twice
similar.
every time we come here."
They're
And
similar in
6
the fact
months
that they are a
later, I'll give you
game,
6
and
months
game
to
theory
beat me.
applies.
And I was like,
But you're not going to find a lot of people willing to put $10,000 on a table
like, so I was betting
and play against a chess
125.
grandmaster, but
And then
I wanted to
you'll find
ended up
plenty
not
of
taking
people
the
willing to
bet.
put $10,000 on the
he's that
table and
confident,
play
confidence
against
was, like,
quote-unquote good
When
poker
you say 10 to 1,
players.
he says 25
Yeah.
1. He's doing you a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he was like, I'll gladly take your money, but you're never going to beat me.
Oh, that's
Thank you, thank you.
And chess is very different, and that is going to do it for Mr. Anthony.
Do you guys have like
Dealing heat on his way out the door for Jerky King.
Trying to experiment.
We've
with
got
some ideas.
Damon going into the box.
If we do introduce something else,
And folks, while I've got a second, let's hear a quick word from our title sponsor, WPT Gold.
Play poker on.
You guys heard it, WPT Gold. You can now play online and win a ticket, win your seats to the Lodge Championship Series main event and the half milli. Got events going for satellites to both of those tournaments. Put some money on there, buy some sweeps coins, and you could win yourself a ticket to the Lodge Championship Series main event or the half milli. Let's take a look at the playstyle chart. We can see Ellis and Tang way over on the loose aggressive side. Gaylan and Captain Underpairs very solidly in the Nick corner. It is a wild game. You are definitely advised to snug it up a little bit, batten down the hatches. But this is a show, folks. Get some hands. Play them anyway if you don't. What a flop for Dillon. This is what happens sometimes. You play some hands,
Check.
You get in there a little light and you flop a boat. You cooler, Tang. Absolute cooler. Tang's gonna bet 25. Dillon's slow playing. Brittany's in there with a 9 as well and a nip button. Only a prayer. 9 could cooler both of these gentlemen. No 9. Dillon's got the best hand. Tang trying to figure out how to get more money in the pots. Dillon licking his chops. There's the raise, dropping the hammer on the river. Brittany's going to get out of the way very quickly. Tang says, what you got over there, Dillon? Not folding a 4. Doesn't matter. Just showing the boats. Shows him the 4.
Nice hand.
What a disaster. Could have been much worse, though. Definitely a cooler, but could have been much worse. 3 on the river? We play for all of it.
Thank you.
Nice, that's it.
What was the action pre?
Six
Look
dollars.
around.
That's why. Okay.
There's a cumulative winning chart. Gaylan is up $2,300 on the day, followed by Tang.
Short term
Still
memory
up heaps. Was up even more
remember
not
now.
long
Post
before
it,
this. There's the V-Pips. Tang and Ellis playing every other hand. We got 4 players left in the knit game. Captain under pairs and Gaylan down on the bottom, the knit chart.
Raise the 15.
See that wall of flame challenge we did?
No.
Lookers?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
15.
Low key, you inspired me.
Low key.
You know, this man used to do like hot dog challenges,
Hot dog found
like Nathan's hot dog challenges.
Eating contest?
Yeah, like back in the
the ones like when they just inhale, just
yeah,
trying to get as many.
Joey Chestnut and Japanese dude, I forget his name.
Kobayashi.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he was right up in there with the mix, in that mix.
25 to bet.
Call.
Wasn't it your birthday?
7 calls. 8 and 1.
Was it your birthday yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, happy
Happy
birthday!
birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, baby!
Check.
35.
Open-ended for AC.
35.
Ellis with a pair and a gutter ball.
Is that too soft? I need to
30.
put some bass
No,
on
I
it.
wasn't sure you brought a whole bunch over. I mean, you said a number.
He's really giving me John Favreau vibes today.
John Favreau.
What? You know who John Favreau is?
I'm out of it. I don't even
You
know.
know
I know the
you know
name.
the
Happy and like.
you know the Iron Man
Yeah.
trilogy.
I just
So
Oh,
he
yes, I know you're talking
plays-
about. Yeah,
he
and
plays
he's the
the-
director, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's really giving.
He's
me-
also in that one. What's that one Vegas movie
Nice.
he's in when he's like young?
Thank you.
Is it?
Valuable?
Oh, there you go. Lost in
Valuable?
Loathing.
No, he's not in that.
Definitely not.
Swingers.
Swingers.
Ah,
Thanks, Shannon.
Vince Vaughn and John Favreau.
Yeah.
Do I look like the type to bluff?
No.
No. I always have it.
Swingers. I haven't seen that movie in years.
If I don't have it, it's coming on the river. It's one of the two.
or the turn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Someone in the tournament yesterday was so sick. Someone was all in with aces, and then tens called in the guy's like, I have aces, and none of the cards have come yet. The guy's like, I have a set. And he actually did.
He
He actually
flopped it?
did, yes.
That's so
that's
sick.
That's disgusting.
6 raise. 20.
45.
7 raise. 45.
Little ace king v ace queen action here. Brittany is on the right end of it.
45.
Jerky king gets out of the way with king queen. Nice fold there. Brittany's got options, I think.
All of it.
Wow, just ripping it in with a nip
There's
button.
one-
I
there's actually
suppose
one
with
reason.
Tang calling in between, this is this is the play for sure.
I think I know that reason.
I'm on board for this.
Yeah,
I was thinking only Ellis had 3-bet. So you kind of get to have some options. You know, you want to keep in a very aggressive player. But at the same time, he's been shown he's willing to gamble, so why not stick ace-king in, just play for all the money.
450. Already got 45. I want to call, but he's behind. I don't know what he got.
Wow, Ellis lays down the ace-queen. Are you kidding me? I would not have guessed that in a million years, man. He's in there with the 10-3 suited, lays down ace-queen. Got the reads on Brittany. Tang thinking about gambling once again. We'd love to see it. Love to see it, Tang. 10 out of diamonds. He's got crackers for sure. But fold is definitely the right play most of the
I
time.
was probably gonna lose.
No, ace queen. But if he wasn't behind me, it'd be an instant call.
Get out of there, Tang.
Yeah.
I had 9-10. I had 9-10
I'm not sure
suited.
if you want to get it all.
No, I know, right? That's why I'm like,
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
you weren't ahead enough there. Like, you still had
You
a
never
full-blown
can be.
3 out.
I've lost with aces like the last 6 times I've had him on the stream.
Oh, let's go.
Brittany has
ace-queen.
not run well
I can't believe you folded ace queen there.
Can't
Good for
believe
the
you.
last few times she's
Yeah.
been on stream, for
If
sure.
he's not behind me, it's an instant call. I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, he's dead money.
Huh?
He's dead money.
Dead money.
You want his ass to call too.
Got the 6 and I got the 12.
I'll have to see what Tang folded later.
You'd be surprised, I think.
I mean, just asking you right there.
Are you dead money?
Oh, she's gonna ask him what he folded later.
He said 9-10.
Oh, really?
9-10 of diamonds.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
What a bad fold.
I think I'm terrible more than to call if it was suited. If it was suited, I'll still call.
Yeah. Well, it's probably good you didn't, because then just because you called, Tang called,
Yes.
and Tang hits a 10. And
Yeah, I hit diamonds. I hit diamonds.
3 calls. 4 calls.
I'll play defense for us. I got you.
Alright, 4 players.
Check.
Check, 4 checks.
Monotone board. This would be a bad beat flop if we were still running it. It busted last week for just over $290,000.
Check.
AC's got middle pair and a straight draw. Gonna peel 1 against captain under pairs.
Check.
Got the best hand had the best hand. What am I saying? Has the bottom end of the straight. Captain under pair is gonna ship it with the top end. AC got there, but is he really happy about it? Probably not.
Yeah, let's do it. Whiskey time.
Once she comes back in, we can have
Yeah, we can. What are you thinking?
anything that's
Your whiskey
good.
neat, or?
I like bourbon, scotch, whiskey, all of it. Yeah, I take it all, or I'll do it.
Honestly, not a big whiskey drinker, so I'll turn to your expertise.
I think they have a couple of mixed drinks with bourbon or whiskey in them, but if you want to just old fashioned, we can keep it like that.
We can do it old fashioned.
Yeah.
Flicks it in. Is going to pay him off. The head shake, man. Fantastic. So what is that over there? Ace Jack? How'd you find yourself on the river with that? Whatever. Here's my money. We've all had moments like that at the table. Like, you have what?
located conveniently right next door.
Do you like margaritas? They make
do
a really
also
good
like
spicy
margaritas.
margarita.
What a disaster
One
for
old-fashioned and then a spicy mart.
Mr.
Or is
Aaron.
that
Cannot
taboo?
catch a break, man. It gets
I don't
double up
care.
with
It's just
aces.
which one are you wanting? You want
Gives
the old
most of it
Yeah.
back at this
Alright.
point.
Spicy margarita for me.
What are you gonna
old-fashioned
do?
for this guy. Thanks.
Here, we can split it to whatever it is.
Can you grab some, like, leaves?
Adding 100.
You, please. Neat.
Did you end up picking like a screen name for the stream, or you just use your, what was it again?
Tang.
Tang, that's it. Yes.
Yeah.
You know who invented Tang?
What's that?
You know who invented Tang?
Did you add?
No.
Oh, the 4C. What did you add?
There's 100. Yeah, that's
Okay, he added 100.
Can I add? No, I'm just kidding.
Cannot.
I thought he said the 1C.
NASA made Tang.
NASA made Tang?
25?
Or,
Out of this world for the
know this,
astronauts.
sir.
Gotta be, right?
Vitamin C.
I didn't realize it had like that many good properties. Thought it was just
It doesn't.
sugar water.
I
No,
think
it's
it's just. I
disgusting.
think it's just that it's.
Actually, on
I mean, it's the same as like a Sunny D. It's not because I like to drink a whole ton. Oh shoot.
it's 25. It's 25.
We are hearing about the origin story, the lore of Tang, which apparently Tang the drink was made by NASA. I didn't know that.
I know. I know.
And
I
then
didn't
there
realize
were
it until I
two.
folded it either.
Yeah.
I committed.
Man, probably gonna lose my streak today.
Tube Watcher says, this stream's juicy AF. Gotta get my ass out to Texas. Damn straight. Where have you been, first of all? I mean, look, you got a guy in there with 9-deuce offsuit. Come on. What more do you people
Queen
want?
three.
Queen 4.
Really?
AC finally wins a hand with ace king.
Fighting.
I didn't even realize this. My heads up.
Go, buddy.
All right.
Lucky for you, you just got out of there too, you know?
I know. Right? It's a bad mistake. I
I
shouldn't
didn't
have
even.
that.
I haven't had to even play with trash. So
That's the best. Is winning with unplayable trash.
Tang's,
the beauty of the
Tang's
game.
in the spirit of it all. Win a hand with absolutely garbage holdings. There's not many better feelings in the world. Whenever you show them what you have, and they look at you like you are scum of the earth,
Raise 45.
it's just the best, man. You have what?
7 calls.
You called me with that?
Am I sure?
3 players, 2 of them with an it button. We're still in this Nick game. This one is lasting a little longer than the others, I think. Tang and Gaylan have spades. Ellis in there with a raggedy king. Queen on board for Tang and a 3. He's looking pretty good in this one.
80.
Is it 80? Mm-hmm. 80 bet. 74.
And how about a boats? What was he saying about winning big pots with raggedy hands? Gaylan not going to bite. That might be a bit of a money card for Tang. Check one time. Check one time, Gaylan bets. Put in a check raise. I think the way this hand has been played, there's not really a lot you can do as
Nice.
Gaylan. Gonna have to pay it off here. $600 pot going Tang's way is rewarded
Nuts.
Queen
for one of those raggedy gutter hands.
165.
I knew you had to have a queen there because that's a bad river for you against him.
Oh, we were both knitting, so I was just
Gonna
like,
make
I
that
gotta be
drink
good here.
taste so much
I was not.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I mean, like with the range.
What's that?
Check
So
back
it's
on
gonna
the
make that
Tornado,
drink
yeah.
taste so much
Thank
better.
you.
Much better when I don't put it in it.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
No, I think it's getting crazy the whole entire time. Every time I play the hand.
I need to get to Nick tag.
Good check back on the turn. I
Yep.
thought you were blasting it.
100 total.
Oh yeah, we were playing that game.
You're supposed to get wrecked by aces full there.
I know. I'm like, I'm value-loading myself so hard. If he jams, I'm just sick. But the 3-bet wasn't too large, so.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's why it should be even scarier.
Well, because, yeah, I know, I'm never folding, but we were,
You thought he could add aces?
well, I mean, he
could.
has all of the aces, I have none of them.
The sploosh pot.
What was your other card?
Queen 3. It was suited. It was,
Yeah.
we're heads up in the Nick game. I gotta, did you have spades?
Yep.
Oh, gross.
There weren't spades out there, right?
There's one.
No.
Just one.
Yeah, there's one.
On the flop.
Just one spade.
I should have made that initial bet on the flop bigger.
He had 2 pair there.
Yeah, I flop top and bottom.
4 calls, 5 calls.
Man, there's a 3 on the board.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that completely.
Yeah, I was full.
That's how he got both.
125.
Queen 3.
7 raises, 125, 8 folds, 1 fold.
You're ballsy. He was liable to jam on you guys.
Who?
Ellis gonna put on the squeeze.
Such bad hand.
Queen 9 suited, and he gets done, man, over a bunch of dirty limpers.
All right. Cheers, man.
Yeah,
Queen 9 suited, man. Gotta love it.
12?
I haven't settled up yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was wondering how they did that, because I got a cappuccino.
They do it at the end.
Those cumulative winnings. Gaylan up 1,800. Tang up 13 now. Jerky King up a buy-in, doing pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
AC Stucksville,
He's not gonna put it on.
the mayor
I just usually am 637.
today.
Yeah, probably.
This guy just can't catch a break on
Depends on the
stream.
viewership.
I have commentated, I think, every stream that he's been
A
on
lot of viewers, it makes
in the last 6-8 months or so. I don't remember one that he's won.
Yeah.
I doubt they extend it.
Same thing for Brittany, man. These two just do not run well together.
Is it?
If this is correct.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
What time do the streams normally end?
7, right?
7?
We played at like 6:30.
I think 7, he said. There's
We're just getting
5:30.
going, guys. We're just getting going.
It's 5:30 right now.
5:30 right now.
We need a shot of Red Bull for everybody.
Strap in. Well, how much was it, Sappy? Or you just want to tell us at the end? That's fine.
Okay. Let's get in there.
I'll check.
3 ways for $25. Hard draw for Ellis. Nada for anybody else.
Big spender.
Big spender.
All that tech money.
All that tech money.
Making it rain, baby.
Can it rain with the tech money?
I'm doing the opposite. I got a lot of.
Is your hat from the Gigafactory? Like,
No, it's actually from our cryptocurrency that's currently.
is your coin?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Well, not my coin. I own some of it.
65.
Right
But two of the guys that I live with down here, they run the community, and so they're releasing a fitness brand. This is just a hat from it. I got more info on the QR code.
I don't. Yeah, we're not allowed to have phones.
I
I'll check it out
know,
after.
I know.
I'll check it out after.
We're pretty excited. We're doing our first big drop. We did a small drop last summer, then a huge drop this February at the end of the month.
When you say drop, like, how would you define drop?
Like we're releasing a bunch of
Like new capabilities and functionality? Or
no, like a bunch of clothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Full 15 demo.
Okay, I got the 6, I got the 15 live. 15.
30's available.
30.
Obligated to say it.
That's the most fun part.
Gotta love
on
it.
the double straddles. You get to.
Gotta love the needling.
Oh,
I will say,
You get to guilt trip.
etiquette-wise,
You know, it's better than
not everybody loves straddling. Let me put it to you this way. Not everybody likes straddling. It is, in theory, negative EV, yada, yada.
me going.
See, like, look at
Nobody likes to straddle.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
No one likes to be the biggest straddle, because now you're effectively just putting extra money in the pot with no reward, right? At least that's how it seems. The reward is that you get to play a bigger game with loose, aggressive action potentially against players that are worse at this game than you. That is the benefit. And on top of that, you are perceived to give a little bit more action than you might otherwise. There's the ace for AC. Checking a check. Gaylan with the king high nothing. Might call a small bet here if AC bets, you know, $80. And he almost does, 110, but Gaylan's out of there.
Sound good.
I missed.
Anybody going to play in any of the LCS tournaments? I'm thinking so
What's
too.
LCS?
What?
What's that?
It's the Lodge Championship Series. They're doing like a big, what is it, over 2-3 weeks of tournaments every day.
There you go, Potter. He just set you up. Now you can explain it.
Yes, he did. And what
Castles, yeah.
a layup, man. First of all,
I was going to say,
I've already
that
talked
wasn't
a little bit
mentioned.
about the LCS, so why don't I talk to you about something we got coming up this Saturday, the 50K
I haven't been doing it.
True Free Roll.
The other day, though.
That is $50,000 in the prize pool for exactly a $0 entry with $20 rebuys. That's February 15th, starting at 12:15 p.m. You got to arrive early, definitely, to lock up your seat. The top 3 finishers will win seats to the $1 million Guaranteed Lodge Championship Series main event. That is $9,000 in value, and then there is $41,000 to be distributed amongst the rest of the prize pool. So, $0 to win potentially
A 3-seater as well.
a $3,000 seat or maybe a little bit of money.
I thought so.
Have a little bit of fun playing some poker. Can't think of any more value to give you guys. Come out and play the 50K True Free Roll this coming Saturday. You're not gonna regret it. $50K guaranteed for nothing. We're giving you money. $41,000 in cash available in that prize pool, man. Abhinav Turavidula. I think I nailed it. I'll take props for that. How does membership/hourly work for the tournament? So any tournament you sign up for, there are tournament fees that you pay to the house, and it covers any and all hourly expenses that you would have otherwise paid in cash, so you do not have to worry about that whatsoever. It is included in the tournament buy-in amount. You do still have to pay for a membership, though, in some form or another, whether it be the weekly, the monthly, or the yearly. Be sure to do that. 10s full for Ellis.
$175.
175.
Good bet.
Nice bluff.
Nobody got nothing as well. I did that for you. Oh, you big dog.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Got the burger. Yeah. Fair play, fair play.
How was that?
Dude, delicious. You want to try some?
No, I've had it before. Thank you.
It's pretty sugary, though. I won't lie. Should've got the double.
3.
Tell
But it's
them
also
to
a Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah, tell them to thin it out a little bit.
Yeah. No, it's definitely good, though.
Folds. Calls. 7 and 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 calls.
Check dart.
Check in 2.
Ace high board, nobody's got it. A lot of ace high boards with nobody holding an ace. Coincidence? I think not. How about a 6, though, for the Jerky King?
20's the bet. 4 fold, 6 fold. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sir.
That's 6, 15, full 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aaron, you been to that place, Crux?
The new one or just in general?
The one in Pflugerville?
I've been once. I actually moved to Pflugerville recently, and it's like 5 minutes from my house.
I took my boys there the other day. They had a blast, dude.
It is
Like,
very nice.
What is it, like a
said, what is
bar,
it?
or-
it's
Indoor
rock
climbing. Rock climbing.
Oh, that's
How is it huge? Is it big?
It's massive,
It's-
dude.
What is it called?
Crux.
Crux.
yeah.
CRO.
CRUX. CRUX.
I'm
Yeah, it's
They have a
definitely
bunch of
worth-
different, like,
I don't know if you have kids, but
I'll say no. I'll say me and my wife. We like. Yeah. We like
hit it
doing
up.
that
It's a
kind of
good, it's really good exercise. And it's,
rock climbing.
I like
rock
their
climbing
So,
is a workout.
so we went for our first time like in our town
Just
over
nuts.
in Killeen. They have one in Killeen. We did it probably for like 40 minutes. The next day, literally like all of this
Oh, yeah.
is just sore.
You're
Yeah.
using stuff you're not used to using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can confirm rock climbing is not for the faint of heart. It is a workout, man. So, you know, take it easy
What side of town are you on?
on all that.
What side of town do you live on?
The temple?
Oh, you live up in Temple.
Yeah,
Okay.
over
Then
there.
that's the furthest one north then.
40? Hold on, hold. Hold on.
Take it down.
Thank you, thank you.
Like how big? Like how big is it?
Uh,
Is it big as in like just? Of course, high ceiling.
It's
but
both.
Like,
It is like
Okay.
I'm very bad at like, it's like a full warehouse. Like
10.
I think the climbing wall is 55 feet high.
He's 110, so you have to go 20 if you want. Oh, I thought you said 6. I thought you said 10.
Here.
Okay, so 6, 12. Get back there, 6, 12. Fours available.
They have like bouldering, which is I'm not sure if you know the difference. Bouldering is like no ropes. It's like
it's just like free, like just
free climbing. There's a
just
bunch of
fingers.
mats. Yeah. And then they have ropes there as well. They have auto belay and also like someone else is holding your rope for you.
What's the I guess entry fee?
If I remember correctly, it's like 25 a person.
And that's like with all of the.
I think it may be 30 if you need like rental shoes and everything. Yeah.
Okay, that's dope. I'll have to look that up.
And it's
for
a
it.
day pass, so you can go there.
3 folds.
You can also do like whatever kind of fitness classes they have. And
Raise, 35.
I personally prefer a different gym, but Crux is not bad.
Jack 10 of diamonds, $35.
Yeah,
Can
it's
confirm
not like-
also AC is a
Is,
avid climber.
is a gym?
Yeah.
It's a climbing center. It is both.
Oh.
Its primary focus is climbing, but they do have like some fitness areas and like yoga and shit.
Okay. Have to look it up.
30.
I'd be reaching so hard to try to hit that one.
Hold.
It was coming.
Yeah.
Probably.
Old fashioned's pretty tasty.
Just how do you call?
I'll make the call. It's great. If I feel
If
it.
you feel it.
Owns it?
yeah.
Feel it. Oh, I'm making a call.
Oh,
If I don't feel it, I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
so-
nah.
I can't remember his name right now, but
He was a friend.
Little
yeah.
wet wipe action.
he was a friend of a friend.
Okay, sure.
What's that?
He's got a bunch over here that we can.
I would put it in there.
Maybe 1 or 2 stacks. Deep for that rock glass. 5, 6. Is that 15? Is that 15?
15, yeah.
5, 15.
Is it old fashioned bourbon? I never.
Generally.
I don't really even know the
Or rye
difference.
whiskey.
I should learn more about whiskey. I just don't. I'm not a
You're,
big
you're a
drinker.
young fella. You're not expected to know everything. But that's what ChatGPT is for.
That's true. That's facts.
That's
When
a
in
straddle or a raise.
It's a straddle. 15 straddle.
15. Straddle 15. 12, 15.
All that.
Call.
Hold, action. 5,
Sorry, man.
Very good.
fold.
Let's put 50 on top, good sir.
Okay, raise it to 65. Fold.
How much are you playing approximately?
Probably 12, 13? 13? Yes, sir.
All right. 15.
Right.
King for both of these players. This could get a little spicy. Ellis puts on the raise, wastes no time after calling out of the straddle. I like it. Calling with something like king, queen. This will be the best king that you're going to have here. You would obviously be 3-betting ace, king. So putting in the raise is reasonable, though of course Jerky King could have ace, king himself.
125.
Not the scariest turn, right? It's not like someone has 10-7 here. It's pretty unlikely. So I like Ellis's choice to go for another bet. I would be going a little bit larger on this turn. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 3/4 pots would be just fine. Jerky King sticking around for one more. And we get another low card. Good for us. Goes check, check on the river. I'd like to have seen a small bet from Ellis. In position, you can very comfortably check back a king. You don't like getting check raised. But when you're out of position, I encourage people to look for opportunities to bet for thin value.
Wish I was.
It's much more important to go for thin value when you're out of position than in position.
I just had to see because I pick up
I'll
straight
say
draw
that-
on
yeah,
the
straight draw,
turn,
yeah. Yeah. I was like, that's
and I can still out 2-pair you. But yeah, yeah. Good hand, good hand.
It's both had a diamond though. Yeah. I think that's my least favorite hand. Like I get in your situation all the time where I'm like, huh, I'm blocking the nuts here. That top fair.
Yeah.
8 folds. Pops in, 2, 3, 4 folds, 5 folds,
Why you bullying me, Brittany?
40,
That's so not cool.
You just have that face, I guess.
Just a bully face.
Yeah, just,
I don't think I'm bullying you.
you just take that. It's actually him. It's got nothing to do with you. Sorry.
40.
What was that?
It's actually just his face. No,
I'm just collateral damage.
you're just straddling.
I
Sorry.
be caught in the middle. Not cool.
40 is the bet. 10 folds. 10 calls. Heads up.
I'm 35.
135.
Jimbonics being that guy today. Who's up or down, I believe. Mr. Tang is up quite a bit.
Had you dominated.
Pre-flop.
Mr. Gaylan is up
Fall for it every time.
quite a
I
bit
didn't
more.
love doing that, to be honest.
AC and Brittany are stuck the most, if I can recall correctly.
Nine.
That's it. That's it too.
Yeah.
The old double IRC.
That's it.
Thank you. I thought you were just gonna snap me off and actually have the 3. You're so capable of having the 3 there.
That's 3. That's why I bet it. I'm like,
But
that's
I mean,
me.
with that bet, I can't. I call or I fold or I'm all in.
Anywhere, right?
Yeah, I figured I can bet like a little over half and fold. Go jam.
Folds. 1 calls, 2, 3, and 4 fold. 5 calls. 6. I'm set to 25. 25 is it. 7 calls.
I was a little uncomfortable that being in. That was weird.
Yeah, right? When I was like,
4 players.
what's going on here?
This feels much better.
This feels a lot better.
Check.
Check. Check. 7 bet 3.
I don't like it. I don't
Let's go.
like it.
Oh my
5
goodness.
raises to 6.
Yeah, fuck it.
I got
Wow,
what he's
that's
doing.
so we do.
All 6.
Mid click.
Raise.
Raise to 12.
I love when this bullshit happens.
Just
Makes-
feel
That's what I got
tense
out
in
of
the room, man. Got goosebumps.
All right, we'll play a pot.
Raise 75.
I got pissed off.
Oh, yeah, you had me out kicked.
Which one?
I think I followed the winner.
7.
Yeah. It was more like a filler bet. See where you guys are at. Yeah.
You're gonna get me with ace high, but you earned it.
Six.
Straddle 6.
12.
Make it 12. 5, 12. Three folds. 4 folds.
I've had this so many times today.
Goodness. 8 raises to 45. Oh. Have I 5 blues for me, please? It was not. It was 12.
There's some.
Net game, anyone?
Yeah.
Ace King for the CUP takes it down.
Great call. Great call.
And great calls all around. Nick Game is on Nick Game number 5.
No.
If I'm
Okay,
not mistaken.
Ready to risk it all.
Thank you.
Who's going to be the nit this time? Who's our money on, chat? My money is on Gaylan. He's playing a little snug today. He has managed to get rid of his nit button every time. I don't think he's lost a Nick game. Fold 6-5 suited under the gun.
5 folds.
Give him 2 buttons. Sitting super deep with these players, give him 2 buttons.
7 calls. 8 calls.
I'm in there. You'd have to pry 6-5 suited out of my cold dead hands.
1 fold.
Call.
Plays phenomenally multi-way.
Any blues?
Or a little less
You.
well as something like suited ace that can make the nuts. But suited and connected
Okay.
make strong draws.
One play.
A lot of possibilities. Look at what 6-5 see. This is what I mean. 6-5 suited.
Am I
Are we playing the game or?
Oh, yeah.
Next hand.
playing Nick game? Is that what you
Yeah,
want?
this is the Nick game.
I don't play Nick.
It is already?
This is the Nick
No,
game.
I don't have the
have
nip
it
buttons
yet.
up, guys. We didn't start it, so we'll
Okay.
start
Oh,
Next hand.
Oh, man.
Check.
We didn't get the Nick game started. That's a shame.
Right.
Shame
Changes things quite a bit.
does change
Everyone's like,
the
"Oh,
action
shit,
a
why
little
am I
bit.
playing
6 on the turn. Case 6 for Jerky King.
And the other people are that
Probably
knew
would have been very happy for the Nick game to be on right now.
15.
You're like, I was trapping aces. What the fuck?
That is definitely why I'm in this hand.
I thought so.
Don't lie to us. You would have played it anyways.
Probably. But the Nick game just make it, a little bit.
Yeah, it makes it look better. The optics
Right.
looks better.
Everyone's shuffling at once. This is
6 folds.
like a symphony.
7 calls. 110.
Jerky King got some action from Ellis. Gonna go for some value on the river. I like this value bet. A lot of people are so scared of the four-liners, but you can get called by some two pairs. Though I will say, on this exact board, after looking at it again with busted hearts, I'd be more tempted to check it over
Fold when it gets there.
and bluff catch my sets.
Nick game, keep your mid buttons out.
Now we are getting the game started.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been in that.
Yeah, you were when you said buck and a squirt. Like, shout out Slicker.
Shout out Slick.
I'd never heard that before
Me
until the first game that we played when he was.
All right, listen, guys.
They said, I was like,
Rick
That was
What
so
did you
funny.
just say?
names a
Yeah.
lot of
Buck
things,
and a squirt. You never heard that, Tang? Oh my god, no.
but Buck and a Squirt most certainly is not a Slick Rick original.
Yeah.
There are a lot of Slick Rick originals, but Buck and the Squirt is not one of them. Nick game is officially started. Everybody gets a button. You want to win the Nick game, or rather not lose the Nick game, you got to get rid of your button. Win a hand, show it down. If you're the last player with a Nick button in front of you, you will pay the tax. Budget Chicken, Greg Potter, will you be my Valentine? You're going to have to fight my lady first. She has already claimed me as her Valentine. I got a cute little heart thing in my car. I sat in the front seat, pulled down the visor.
One more.
It dropped down with a bunch of little paper mache hearts. It was absolutely adorable. So you're gonna have to duke it out. She's pretty tough. Trust me, I know.
45.
I lose every fight we have. Everybody but Jerky King and the CUP pretty much whiff. Two pair for Jerky King.
Check.
Club is good for the CUP. What a disaster for Jerky King. Probably the single worst river card I can think of in the entire deck. Jerky King not loving it. Now, if Jerky King wanted to get especially creative here, if the stacks were maybe a little deeper,
I think I had you on the turn.
blocking a lot of boats,
Perhaps not. All right.
could jam there. Get a fold from a lot of flushes like the Queen High flush, Jack High flush.
Bad river.
Makes it a pretty tough call.
Nope.
You would have needed to change your underpants if I stuff it on the turn.
Good fold, good fold.
Bad river.
When you showed it up, I thought the three was the juice. I was like,
Yeah, it just makes sense why he hung around too.
yeah.
It just sucks to run out.
What'd you bet on the turn?
65 maybe.
Yeah. Call.
all the random fives come in on the turn too. So
Yeah, like any other wheel card.
yeah,
Even a 6. Randomly, you know? You're like,
see the fucking red cards on it. Either.
Check, check. 7 check.
50.
50 is the bet.
Top 2 for Tang. Beautiful sights in the game.
4 and 5 fold.
Whew.
There you go. There you go.
Is this your box?
That's my buy box. Thank you. All brown. Not fine. 6 fold. 35. Raise 35 from 7, 8, 1, and 2 fold.
Five more.
35, give me one more.
Oh, my
One more
apologies.
raise it.
5 more. There you go.
4 fold. That's complete. 65. Recall. Check complete. 65.
Makes the call.
Hey, onto a river. Check complete. Check.
Got 6s, ace high.
You show first. First. Cool. I got a deuce. Yep.
Nice shot. One more bet. Might have done it. I don't know.
Should have, yeah.
You calling a river bet? You calling a river bet? Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, depends. I mean, if you went all in, probably not.
I got the 6. I got the 12.
24, I got the 50.
Rattle. Wow.
I got the 800 if it comes around.
Poker Boogie says, hello, Poker Peeps, all the way from Dallas, Texas. Seat number 9 is my boy. Poker Monkey and Captain Under Pairs, all the way from Dallas.
2 raises the 65. 3, 4, and 5. Fold.
Jim Bonnex, $20 super chats. Okay, Chatsville, stand-up comedy time. Let's go, Jerky King.
You ever figure out
Crew
how
F and
long
Rocks.
Yeah, 4 to 5 hours. 4.5 to
Certainly
5.
does. Most certainly does.
Okay.
Got the best crew on the planet here.
There's a, here, I'll grab it.
Is there a menu over here?
Yeah, it's
They're on
over
the
there.
table, yeah.
Check.
Check.
2 check. Okay, onto a turn. Oh. Onto a river.
Eight is good for Brittany. Cracking the ace queen of Jerky King.
Check.
Check mistake. Check.
monster flop. Didn't pan. Yeah.
Absolute.
Turned a gutter too.
Yeah.
Stephanie, I'm gonna order some food. I'm gonna order a poke bowl with extra sauce.
Jerky King put on the 3-bet with King Jack suited. I like that 3-bets.
Think about it.
It doesn't get the result he wanted, but that doesn't mean that it was a bad play. Putting on the squeeze with suited connectors, especially when you know everyone's going to be playing a lot of hands, especially in a 1-3 game, especially in the Nick game. You just get called by worse so often. I mean, if someone's in there with Queen 9 suited and 7-5 suited, you know they're in there with King 10 suited, King 9 suited.
I never played the PLO.
You can also get some raggedy aces to fold, like Ace-5 offsuit that you don't really mind if it hits the muck.
Oh yeah. What time?
A lot of value in making people fold.
And then I think
Jerky King
PLO, I think PLO
hits second pair, checks it over to AC, who bets his ace for 80. Tang's in there with a 7.
Fun.
PLO's so much fun.
So $100 you get.
PLO's the greatest game.
You can add on for another 50K for another $100.
What's the guarantee on that? 3 or something?
I think it's 3.
What it usually
Everyone gets to
goes
see the
It goes over, yeah.
Jerky King going
that's
nowhere.
the
Gonna
double
have to
board.
peel one, I
That's the
think.
bomb pot.
I played it.
PLO, you just get 4 cards in your hand.
Guaranteed 3. I think he got up to like 7K.
And look at that. Sometimes you just get there.
On.
You bust with your
There's the all-in for Jerky King. Picking up clubs on the turn. I don't. Wow! Look at that. AC folds. I will say Jerky King made it absolutely massive.
Checks out.
Get some
Checks
value,
out.
buddy.
Oh, fuck.
The math is mathing.
Getting rid of that nip button, though, that's all the value anyone needs. Let me tell you.
I don't think so,
It
actually.
should be over.
Yeah.
I'll buy that black from you, dude. That cool?
Yeah, that's great.
Thanks, man.
I'll sell you 4 greens for a black.
$25.
Iro Fellow says, I'm shocked top pair and a nut flush draw folded there. It was a 3x pot jam.
Where's
3x pot. This is a big jam. And it was the correct fold. Sometimes you just know. Good fold, Mr. AC.
hang it in there?
Jerky King with the King Queen facing a 3-bets. King Queen offsuit is pretty gross. King Queen suited can maybe come in for the 4 a couple of times. You know AC's going to be in there light. And I will say, Jerky King's stack is definitely not correct. So I think that jam was actually much smaller. In which case, I am a little surprised that AC folded. Who'd have thought? Open-ended for Gaylan. Couple of possibilities for AC. Definitely a bet incoming. AC looking a little tilted, understandably. Queen eye is good.
150.
150 for bet.
And a bluff from Gaylan and a snap fold from AC.
Thank you, Dan.
Those cumulative winnings, Gaylan up over $2,000. AC stuck about the same in this game. What a shame. Brittany stuck about 800 herself. Everybody else, pennies by comparison. 3 players remaining in this Nick game.
Ready for another?
Yeah. Let's do it. Anybody else want a drink? Oh, I'm sorry.
Get another one.
You can get another one. Have it on deck.
Brittany puts on the 3-bet with ace-10. No nip button needed. No nip button needed.
$450.
Aces for Tang. Comes in for the cold 4-bet. There's already so much money out there, too. There was so many straddles on.
This is so classic.
The 40 straddle was
So
on.
fucking classic.
Brittany snap folds the ace-10. Tang not getting the max for the aces. Gross.
Nice hand, I know.
Nice hand.
I feel like you know.
You had aces?
No.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ace king suited.
We tabled aces.
I had ace 3, and she had an ace.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3,
happens.
4 aces.
Oh my God. I'm
It
just,
happens.
I am
Would
really
be
fucking
4
up right now.
aces,
I thought
indeed.
For a second, we had 5 aces.
No, man. No. All aces were accounted for,
Get a
brother.
deck check.
I agree with that.
There's the playstyle chart. As you can see,
floor
Captain
on
Under
that
Pairs. Playing a little snug today. Gaylan eking his way out of the knit box into the calling station box.
Live 6.
But AC and Ellis by far are the most aggressive players at the table. It pays
Got you.
to be aggressive unless you are Aaron. Unfortunately for him, it does not.
Dillon.
35.
Not today, at least. I know the dude crushes out in the 1-2 streets, but just not on stream, man. This guy just can't catch a break on the live stream. Just doesn't happen.
Knits.
Not for him.
That's good defense. That's fair play.
Show us something good.
That's good. That's
Entertain
fair play.
us.
Are you not entertained?
Ain't no
Did you ever see
checking.
the Gladiator movie?
Ain't no, yeah,
New
the
one?
one, yeah.
Was it any good? Because it looked terrible in the pre.
That's
The
some
one
good-
with Pedro Pascal?
Yeah.
It has Morgan Freeman. in it.
I mean, I love Morgan Freeman, but Pedro Pascal sucks.
I don't know if my pocket sevens were going to get there.
I mean, was it ever going to?
Hey, you never know. You never know.
Flop the joint.
Flop the joint. Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Good stuff.
Not the nuts, though. Not the nuts, though.
Good stuff, man. What a world. Just smash it.
I'll go with the little straddle here.
There we go. A little straddle. Nice. Good looks.
25.
Yeah.
The 50's available.
Brittany?
No way.
Would you do the 100?
I would. I was going to. I was
Too
excited
late.
to do it.
Too late. We don't believe you.
Liar.
Thank God.
You're a phony.
Yeah, next time you gotta prove it. I'm out.
Gotta defend the straddle.
Then put the 50 on. It's like you don't put the 50 in, you open up with aces, like, fuck.
Yeah. Had the same hand I had
And
last hand.
yeah, right. Ooh,
I think we have the same man.
9-3.
6 deuce.
I got 6 on.
How you doing that?
I got 12
What do you mean?
Like, is that what you're doing?
Yeah. You just put it and flick it.
Oh, okay.
I got the 25.
Or you could do the.
Okay, I got the 25 on.
I prefer that. I can place it pretty good, too.
Yeah,
I get it all the way down there if I
I've
want.
been watching you.
Really?
Very athletic.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it athletic. It's just a
Also put the 100
chip trick.
on the 50.
Little chip
They're
trick.
way different. They're way different.
So we know who's the liar.
Yep.
Not
Man,
Dillon, that's for fucking sure.
man, I
8
called
seat
that.
would put
I
on
called that
100.
last time.
8 seat would put it on.
Yeah, sure.
Folds, 8 folds.
I had a way better hand last time for $100. I would have 100% played it.
25. 2
That one, garbage.
All in.
3 folds, 4's all in.
Got what you wanted. Maybe not.
333.
Gamble, gamble. He's in there.
Run it.
All right, let's see.
Nickels?
And
Slot machine?
What do you want to do?
Once.
I love it. What do you want to do? One time, I'm hitting a 5 or I'm going home.
brutal.
AC's all in the Nick game. Just cannot get rid of his button, man. Give this guy a 5 one time. Oh my gosh, and he gets it.
Folded queen 5.
No.
He finds the 5. Give us a 6 for the sweat. No sweat. 7 and 7 only. Doesn't come. Nice hand, AC. Gets a little back.
And almost
Gets rid of his nip button. Thank God.
called it off, too.
330.
This guy looked like he was going to go rock climbing and just
Ace 5.
Yeah, all that would be in there.
belay down the whole way.
Then I would be out of this round. Even if
By
I
himself.
I think.
You get the meaning.
33.
Nice.
That's my 100.
And it does look like... Who's paying out the tax? I didn't see you through the button in.
5 seat is
I
paying.
want to say it's Dillon. Indeed, it is Dillon.
Second time tonight, by the way.
Loser. I just went it back and it's like it never happened.
Oh, she's actually here.
Yeah, my button is right.
Can we do another round? I think so. Do you want something
Yeah.
else?
I'll do the margarita, actually.
Splash pot.
You want yours spicy?
Yeah. I'll just do regular. Yeah. Tahini on the rim still, though.
Tahini on the rim? Gross, man. Can't do it. I can't do the tahini. It's just too much. I like spicy, but it's the wrong kind of spicy. It's like... It's almost like a sour spicy. It's not my favorite. Give me some salt.
Okay.
Some sugar if I'm feeling a little...
I do wish we could put
little different that day.
on this game.
Yeah. I straddle 6.
I say, why can't you?
I think you can do single
It's bad for the.
I guess.
I think it's bad
For the
for like,
stream or the
computers.
Yeah, we can't like get the cards and stuff.
Oh, thank you.
30.
Raise 30. 2 and 3. Fold. Five calls. 6 calls.
It's back.
Check.
Nothing for nobody.
the other way around.
Yeah, right?
Where's this flop last?
Yeah. I was gonna say if it was a 4 next, it was
It's always a flop lag.
Reverse.
Don't you know that?
There's always the flop lag.
You can count on it.
Check.
$70.
7 is the bet from 1. 4 folds.
What part of town you live
5
in?
folds.
Around Route Rock, Georgetown area.
Cool.
Yeah. And you said you're from out of state?
No, I live here.
Oh, okay.
I'm by the Yeti store in South Congress.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Very cool.
My spot. Usually don't have to leave my like little 1 mile bubble.
Do you have like a condo or apartment downtown?
Yeah. On the, I think the better side of the river. It could be a little bit less noisy.
Oh yeah,
You walk everywhere, which is great.
that's cool, man.
I heard
And
Georgetown.
how long have you been living in Texas?
I got out of the Navy in May of
I checked.
22.
I have an 8.
And I moved here in
8 is good.
Okay. Couple years.
Couldn't do it.
What are your favorite like foods?
One time, Brittany, bluff with the Doyle.
I think for like.
If you're gonna get in there with the Doyle,
If it's any consolation,
If I had a lot of
if you're
money,
gonna get in there with the
I'd
Doyle,
totally
you
live by
gotta
the
be
river.
willing to bluff with it. Doyle didn't
I'm a huge burger guy.
I don't
That
think so.
pop-
make that hand his
I don't
legacy
think so. With what?
for people to just give up on the river.
Like 300 in there?
Well, if
There's the
spot
cumulative
clock
winnings.
is-
Gaylan up 2K,
There's an
Tang
extra
up 1100. AC, he's gotten a little back, down
nasty,
1600
though,
now
you're
instead of almost 2K. Brittany stuck 2 full buy-ins herself.
I can't bet it. I mean, then,
Not going
then you jam and I'm like,
to the good guys this time.
Of course.
Yeah.
And there's the other one.
I mean,
with
all
the
of these
red
players
eye, the
are
mini
good
golf, or the
people.
chip
Don't
and
take
putt.
that the wrong way, but you know what I mean.
Forgot the name of that one, but that one's delicious
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
That mini putt place is pretty fun.
Yeah, I've been a
It's in a
couple
really
times.
neat spot too.
what time do you got?
I have 6:15.
6:15? 15 more minutes, Nick game? Everyone chill with that?
What was that? We can do it whenever.
15 more minutes in the Nick game?
Sure. We could do it before. No?
We could do it if everyone's ready.
Like 15 minutes.
15-minute break. Everyone compose themselves.
Composing. Sequence underway.
2001.
25.
Got you. I got you. I'm a nerd.
I say you're really close to here. Are you here a lot?
I think we
I
played.
can. I prefer tournaments, to be honest.
Yeah.
Have we played together? I think we might. I recognize
Never
your
played a tournament.
hat.
It's possible.
What would be like a fun introductory tournament? Like not risking the
There's a
phone?
bunch of free rolls. There's a bunch of weekly free rolls. Those are honestly good action.
Rolls.
Yeah, everybody buys in for
Free.
But you
200.
can, though. You
You
can.
can. If you get in at
You come in right away.
right at the start, you can buy it for
Art
like
of
20.
Poker. Art of Poker is a good one because it's I think it's a $250 buy-in and like a 40K guaranteed prize pool 1-day tournament.
A good introductory one
really-
is the
really
Lodge
good
Championship
value.
Series starting next week.
There's also this big one.
These guys get it. I don't need to do my job. They can do it for me.
20.
It's almost
Talking
fun
about
if there's, like,
introductory
this,
tournaments, how about
It just depends on where your budget.
a true free roll? $0 buy-in. If you've never played a poker tournament, this is about as good a one as you could ever ask for to start for your first. I know I've already talked about this today, but we're going to talk about it again because it's coming up this Saturday. 50K true free roll, $0 buy-in with $20 rebuys. Top 3 finishers get a $3,000
Blood
Is the mystery
River.
guy one where you go check
buy-in
the envelope?
to the Lodge Championship Series main event, $1 million guarantee. So if you want to have your chance to win over $400,000 for the price of nothing, come out and play the True Free Roll this coming Saturday.
45.
$50,000 of value just being given away.
Come on, guys.
King's got the
Could have sneezed at that pot and won.
wife
I
and the
did with the
mistress.
dipe.
There you go. There you go. Wrong color flop for me. Otherwise, I would have looked you up.
Was one of them. Yeah, backdoor.
Yeah, I need a black flop.
Nothing's better than opening 3 deuce and seeing queen, queen, king.
Yeah, you're
Smash my
savage.
You know? Give me an ace at least.
Savage.
Look at how long those arms are.
Really?
Raise to 100, 6.
How deep? How deep are you? So is
a fair
that a little over 5?
I have these many.
Very fair answer.
I call.
I want to play it, but I will not. Oop. Sorry about that.
Ace Queen for Dillon. Puts on the 3-bet. Tang's going to make the call with 2 9s. All standard and fine thus far. Let's see what the flop brings us.
How does the stream do the count? Like of your chips and stuff?
Starting stack and add-ons and rebuys are all tracked.
Top for Dillon.
Every hand.
They're counting?
Yeah, the system does it.
Oh, it is? I didn't know that. Okay.
Check from 1? Yeah, we're in hand. Check 1, 2 a turn.
And if you keep your stack neat and you have good inventory management, it's pretty easy to see who's got what. If you stack your chips like a fool, then it comes
If you
down-
stack your chips like a fool. Paging Terrace. He has actually gotten much better about it. I love it. If you stack your chips like a fool, we'll never know what you have.
You could call and then just
What am I gonna do? Fold the river? Never.
no. I mean that's not the best play.
Now you guys are playing above
Probably
the rim.
just ship it. Yeah.
You are playing above the rim today. This is some Kobe shit.
R.I.P.
The rim? You.
I don't think I beat any value here.
I'll just make it that much.
Just that much?
Yeah.
Yeah, 425.
Trying to figure out the hoodie, Aaron. What's the deal with the hoodie? Is that a panther? Is that a cat? What is it?
I don't know. I mean, I have it straight.
Oh, it's good.
You think?
Yeah.
Should get it in.
I should probably.
Like one of the,
I
my sister bleached it into this butter.
Yeah. Now I can fold though. That's the good thing.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's really hard.
no way.
Very nice.
Did we see a river? Oh, he said he could hit a straight, not I have a straight. Thought he said I had a straight and laid it down. I was like, what are you doing?
Nice.
None of that, folks. I just realized it is
You're up all the
3/4 of the way through. I have not
Yeah.
polled the chat yet.
Sorry, Betty.
Almost 1,000 people tuning in. Thank you guys for
Guys,
watching.
sit this one out,
Throw it up a
man.
chat where you guys are watching from.
pay the knit tax
International
anywhere if
viewership here at Lodge Card Club.
We did say 15 minutes.
Love to see where that viewership comes from.
been fun.
Throw it up in chats where you're watching, and you might just get a shout out on the live mic.
Anything for you, Damon.
Oh no, I think my chat has been disconnected. Give me a moment, folks. I was wondering. You guys have been quiet for a while.
Good fold, yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
But through the power of technology, I will remedy that fact. There it is. We got it.
Where'd the buttons go?
I only have 1, 2, 3,
Damon.
4 screens in here
Yes.
I'm really good at folding this.
by which I could attain this information.
Activated, yes.
It's good robot.
All connected via different
He's practicing for when
internet sources, so
It already has taken over.
Grandma's boy reference.
Wasn't there a new AI model that
That's
came
it.
out
I mean,
today?
we're only like 10 years
Orion?
away from Skynet.
Man, there's stuff that comes out every week.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track. You got
Pace is
DeepSeek 2,
insane.
GPT 7.18.
Two folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5. Raise it 50. 6, 7 calls 50, 8 folds.
Ellis flops the check mark. It's always a good day when that happens.
Oh, I hate this against you.
Ellis going for the maximum here. Is Brittany going to hero it off with Queen High? I don't think
It's
so.
Such a call
But
against you, but I don't want to.
Good fold.
good fold. Shows the boat. Shows it.
Good fold.
Started up another nick game already.
Thought you were playing the board. I did, but I was like, good hand.
I had the 10 deuce. Just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't. Did you actually?
Oh man, you.
I'm glad I didn't start to bluff on the flop with that one. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I had dog shit.
I was like, come on, dude, do something. Check, 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 check.
I had
do
such
something.
dog shit, but when it folds to you on the button in the knit game, like you don't,
Yeah.
you don't try. You don't not try.
You don't not try.
Oh, come on. Give me something. Give me something. No, I just want to check. Like,
Here, you got 'em.
That river should have got you paid, honestly, right? To make you think you're playing the board.
It's like, maybe she has an ace, or she has an ace, or she's playing the board and thinks we're just gonna chop. There's like pot sizes. Doesn't seem too bad.
But then when you check on the turn, when it's, what was
grab
it,
it?
10-10 deuce deuce? Like it feels like you already have ace high.
You're- you
You're
got it,
checking your
right.
showdown.
You're gonna get there
so
both
that's-
ways.
Better flop.
No, I was gonna say. You gotta let me sweat more.
Probably like bets.
That
Probably
was
like
nice.
bets.
The best sweater in Texas.
Amo, that's all you, buddy.
15 or like 20
I
bucks.
think
Cumulative winnings, Gaylan up 2,000. Still,
Yeah.
Off on a
not a lot
skip.
of movement on his end. Might be
Good
locking it up,
value,
Chad.
you know?
What'd you get?
Is he
You get
locking
the
it up?
Pokeball?
Let me know.
Pretty good.
Tang up 900.
Food for me.
AC still suck about 16. Brittany about 1,000. Let's read some of these off real quick
Because what has me beat aces?
before I forget for the 20th time. Forest Falls, California, Kansas City.
Yeah.
Oof. Sorry, buddy. Iowa, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, Perham, Maine, Austin, Texas, Kelly Clark, why aren't you at the lodge? Round Rock, Texas, baby. Cecil,
That means that she hit her boat on the
TWP,
There's no way
Pennsylvania. Is that even a place?
check it all the way through.
Eastern Dallas suburbs, Alabama, Minnesota, Ontario, San Fran, Gilbert, Arizona, Ukraine, Testarossa. Got a couple of Ukrainians that like to play here. Sweden, Toronto. International viewership we got here. Four bet here from the AC with the Kings. Tang, you are not considering calling with 10-9 offsuit. If you are, you're the hero of the table. But let's just save the time and find the muck here. Gotta be, right? Chad, do you think he's in there with the 10-9? He's not. Casting
All right, never
calls
mind.
on
I'm glad you
Tuesdays.
went
I was gonna say. I know we've seen this exact lineup where I call your 3-bet and then just have to fold to the 4-bet. Like,
I'd suited ace. You have ace.
9-10. Let's see. Just a bunch of nits.
And they don't knit violence.
$125.
Queen for Dillon, ace for Gaylan.
See the ace queen.
Small, please. Five folds. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 raises. 25. 1 call. 2 folds.
65.
3 raises to 65. 4 folds. 6 folds. Raise 250.
We've got some action here.
Oh, man.
Captain under pairs opens up the ace king, gets 3-bet
Brad
by
Owen would
Gaylan.
say, there's no right way to play this hand.
The right way to play this hand in this spot is to call. I don't know if we can start folding jacks pre too often.
I said the same exact thing in my head. Oh, I wonder.
Sorry.
Wow.
there's no way you're calling
Gaylan
out.
lays it down. Snug fold. No defense?
Good hand.
No defense against the captain of under pairs. You think with a name like that, you might see some 8s, some 9s, some 3s. You never know. You never know, man.
Mm-hmm.
Live 6, live 12. 8 folds, 12 folds. Raise 35. 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds.
Call.
Call 35.
Call. Good call. Good call.
Okay, go for it. Check and 5. 6. 60. Call 60. Five folds. 6 folds.
Making him do all y'all's work. Making him do all y'all's work.
Can't do it.
Ace 5 is the best hand. There is not a card in the deck that will help Ellis, but he doesn't need another card. He just needs a set of balls and a couple of chips. Bets 130. Tang, however, might be feeling a little sticky against this particular player, especially with the nib button, to be taken into consideration. Makes the call. $500 in the pot already. Can Tang hold up to the heat? Ellis is certainly not afraid to put it on thick. Let's see what happens. He's not going to check ace high. No way. Big bet incoming. I'd like to see at least $400. Pretty close. Not close enough. Tang might be able to suss this one out. The line doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, you can pretty much remove all jacks from this line. I don't think jacks are going for 3 streets in this spot. It's close. They might. Something like ace jack just might. But I doubt it. I think he'd much rather bluff catch. Does Ellis have a 7? I'm not sure. He's not betting the turn with a 7. At least you wouldn't think so. It's kind of only what he's representing. That or a turned king. Like, a turned king is pretty much the only thing that makes a lot of sense here, in my mind, given this exact line. This sizing would be trying to extract value from a jack, but not too big to only get called by a 7. So we're talking about king, queen, king 10, maybe ace king. Definitely an interesting spot. Can Tang suss it out here? He does have the ace of spades, not the best card to have in the deck.
Yeah, it's not right now.
But is it relevant? Not so much. You're playing a lot of these 1-3 players. You can't apply it. Oh, he flicks it in! Makes the call! Excellent call there from Tang. Picks it off with a 5.
Nice hand. Hey.
And win himself a $1,000 pot and rid himself of that pesky nip button.
Holy shit.
I love the bet and I love the call. And both of you made a great play.
Yeah. That was good. Damn.
Respect.
Yeah.
Ah. All 15.
45.
Raise 45. Four calls.
Come on.
Brittany's going to ship it here with one of the only remaining nip buttons, an ace-jack.
Go, fella.
Dillon is
It's like 320.
not loving it.
Something like that.
He folded his hand in hopes of getting another chance to win one. But Brittany just might lock it up here.
Laser reads.
Damn.
Just flip the game, man. You can't eyeball that correctly. This is what the game isn't for me. I think we both know it's going to be within an increment of 5.
Gaylan thinking about it with the king-jack offsuit. Does he want to give a little action and a little protection for Dillon? I'm not so sure. Laid down jacks pre. Do we think he's calling king-jack offsuit, chats? 1 for 2. 1 for 2. 1 for call, 2 for fold. Lays it down.
All right, Brittany.
Aaron says, why not? Let's go. I'm stuck heaps. Not going to get it back by folding. Going to give a little protection to Mr. Dillon. We're going to go to a run out. Aaron's going to need a 3 or some hearts. Not a lot of money out there. I think if Brittany had another $50, $100, Aaron's probably going to lay it down, but let's just rip it for $300, man. Let's just rip it. Not a good start. Not a good start for Mr. Aaron. He needs a 3. That's an ace. He still needs a 3. Doesn't come. What a shame.
Thank you.
Glad I folded.
21.
This is not a Robin Hood scenario. This is the poor stealing from the poor.
By that decision.
What?
Equal ace 10?
No. Better.
Better? Ace queen?
Maybe. Forgot.
This is the effect of years and years and years of brutal capitalism,
Brittany was a little ahead.
propaganda.
Ace 9.
Can I have another live
This is two people stuck heaps just taking money from each other.
No.
There, I got you.
Dylan lost the $80 Nick game. It's going to be a splash pot next hand.
I'm out of here.
I know. I'm like, if the three's coming,
Like, I'm walking out
it's
the door.
over.
Get out of it.
Yeah. Is that 3 in a row?
Two.
2.
2 of the 3 that we've played.
We played more than 3. That's the 4th one, right?
4, 5. I think 5.
Whatever. I still feel like it's 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
All right, black pot. One fold, 2 folds. Raise 15. 4 passes. 5 folds. 6 calls.
Everybody else is doing it.
You sweat?
Sure.
Push those.
Okay. You really made me stretch over to
Sorry,
see
man. I thought you were more nimble than that. Sorry.
that. He's like concealing it. There's nobody that can see it, dude.
Yeah.
4 players.
All right, Brittany, let's do this.
Brittany's in there with a king. Gaylan's going to give her some free money with a 9 here.
Okay.
Nice bet.
I have it.
She's on a heater.
We are supposed to show. We haven't been doing it, but we are supposed to show whenever we win the splash pots.
Oh, yeah.
Brittany has
There's
a
like a new
point.
rule that we.
You are supposed to show when you win a splash pot. That is not
Sorry.
inaccurate.
You are.
Not in this room.
Hey, you're the superstar.
I say, yeah, you're the thumbnail. I'm not.
You're the
Your job to run the game, girl. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
It is true.
You want me to post a strata for
If
you?
you're given,
6 on.
if you're put in the thumbnail, it is now your responsibility to wrangle these cats.
All right, take a long time getting him over here.
Better double wand.
Keep them in line.
You put up your brass knuckles and your nunchucks? All right. Good. It's on me. All right.
2, 3, 4, 4.
bathroom.
5 folds.
Are those his blacks or your blacks?
Right.
His.
Raise it. 8 folds.
He hasn't needed them.
I know. That's why I was like, I guess he just came strapped.
He did. He came prepared.
Sweat it.
Sweat it.
Maybe it's going the exact opposite of
Got a
what we
sweater over here.
Huh?
thought. That means
Yeah, sure.
it's gone opposite the way we thought.
Hold on. 7's first.
25.
Well, when you're in like that, it's really fucking hard to lose money.
Touche. Touche.
Your turn.
65.
65.
65, yeah.
In my head, I thought you were the button.
Small blind.
Six five, right? $115.
115.
We meet again on the river.
You said 115, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
So let's go to more than 115.
You mean to break the red? Oh, there you go. He's got it.
Road was behind him.
Sorry, guys. 1 second.
Pretty good. What's your go-to flavor?
It's called free. It's not the same, it's different. But it's just sweet. It just tastes like sugar, basically.
Tang's got another bluff catcher here in a very similar spot against Mr. Ellis. Is he going to pick off another one? He is not folded yet.
Oh my God. Yo,
Take it,
that's
take it,
strong.
take it.
He lays it down this time.
Animal, dude.
A little bit scarier of a board.
It's
12 milligrams.
tobacco derived nicotine.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'd have to think you were
12
crazy going
milligrams
for.
set everything in.
So what? I said I'd have to think you're crazy going for another.
Yes, like with the lab.
Another triple barrel.
What Zen is, it gets through your system.
Maybe,
a lot
maybe
faster,
not.
So you have more cravings.
You see, you see. I'll see it on the stream. Great. So that's not what you want to hear.
Sure. Yeah, I took a couple of 6 milligrams and I was like, nope, I'm dropping down. Now I'm on the 4s. And I'm not ashamed of it.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Nice hand, nice hand. Thank you.
I probably only do,
That was
do
another
it
ace
like a
high.
handful of times a year.
Yeah.
Not like a daily doer.
Yeah.
What is this picture of?
Raise it.
Is that Hogwarts? I'd say that's what I was thinking. Right? It totally looks Hogwarts.
Call 25.
Fabulous should know Oscar.
You know those guys on YouTube that can like find a place.
Yeah,
in
the
world?
geoguessr
Yeah, the
dudes.
geoguessr stuff.
Those guys are so annoying. I'm saying all they see is like one street and a tree, and they're
And
like,
a
well,
dirt.
this tree. Yeah, this
the
clearly
shadow
looks like the
is-
sub-Saharan, you know, the lower
Tried
part
to
of
do
the.
that before. Like on one time, like that I tried, I like killed it on 2 random, like got really close actually, like somewhere in Germany, and I don't know. But then I got to another website and I was like, I don't know how anyone does this. I was like,
No, what is going on here?
it was
There's
probably
one
just
guy
the
that does
easy
it consistently. He's like, oh, those power lines are only
And like he'll be this,
Eastern
it'd be like
Africa.
this far when he makes this. I'm like, that's crazy.
Right.
I mean, I guess if you sit there and do this all day long, I mean, eventually you start seeing.
Yeah.
Patterns in in the vast planet.
Internet.
All right, I fold my ace queen.
Good fold.
I had a queen too.
You say you had a queen too?
Oh, yeah. So we still haven't checked your sleeves. Like every hand, she has a queen.
I think that's your red.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the red I bought.
Oh,
They don't do any good.
I was going to say.
All right, more
check the
Jackson.
Six is available, sir. Just saying.
Just letting it be known.
Just saying.
Yeah, he'll immediately go 12.
Mm-hmm.
Oh darn.
You put the 12 on when you went to the bathroom or something. It had no sense to.
Yeah, we put on 100 when you went to the bathroom.
That sounds about right. I thought it was 200.
He was like, I've been waiting for that guy to leave. It was weird they said all that.
Raise. 71. 2 folds.
He's at 71.
71. Large.
Looks pretty small to me.
You're right. You're right.
No offense, but you're rectangle.
I know. You know what I mean?
Just getting a little bit of offense there.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Your soul.
My soul?
Oh.
You can have it. You can have it. I check.
75. All 75.
Not yet, though. On the river, probably. I'll see you there.
Check.
Tang is definitely going to see Gaylan at the river, sucking out on the turn. Can he get some value? I'd bet like 150 bucks. There it is. Close enough.
And here we are. We meet at the river.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Nothing sneaks past them. Sorry, dog.
I feel like I'm just punting here.
What do you have?
A hand. 2 cards.
2 cards.
Yeah.
Does one of them contain an ace?
Maybe.
Ace 8. Ace king. Ace 9.
You just keep on getting mad.
All right. Call.
Call. Showdown.
Yeah, let me see.
Nice.
What do you think? What was that?
Thank you.
I didn't even count. Is that right?
Yeah, it looked right.
Okay. Battle of the non-believers. Make sure no one gets cheated, that's all.
Called that turn or that
6, I got
flop
12.
pretty quick.
Snapped it.
Yeah.
2 overs, backdoor straight, backdoor
Yeah.
flush.
Yeah.
Not going anywhere.
Not going anywhere.
Backdoor straight, huh?
9 queen. Wait,
On an 8 high board?
Yeah.
8 10. No. Maybe I had less equity than I thought.
Shocker.
Too late now.
Yeah. We're already here.
The old backdoor pair draw.
Hair drawing
The
on the
backdoor
turn.
trip draw. That's
I love the
one.
backdoor 2 pair draw. Those ones.
Yeah, backdoor trip draw. Very good things about that one.
90. 3 and 4 fold. Raise. 260.
Dillon not afraid to get in there with the 9s. It's on the 3-bet.
Did you straddle? Yeah.
What's it to me now? 260?
260 total.
Jerky King wakes up with the queens, though. Might be putting the hurt down on Mr. Dillon. Jerky King gonna make the call here. Pot is ballooned.
No, I had it right.
Not a lot of money behind.
Yep.
Nicely done.
He's also the accountant for his company.
Not the favorite flop of either of these two hands. Got a little better for Dillon. Jerky King is going to go for the value, and now Dillon says, oh, I have river to set. I'd love to see a small raise here. Wouldn't be theoretically correct. I think in theory you're just jamming to get the money in. But yeah, I want to see a raise like this one. I wouldn't even hate going a little smaller, but he's effectively all in. Like, what a disaster for 2 queens. What a
gross.
disaster for ace
So
queen,
gross.
you know? What a disaster for ace 10. That's getting snapped. Jerky King's going to have to stand up and
regardless, like if I check it, you still do the same thing. If I bet
Suss
you
it
still do
out.
the same thing.
Jerky King's going to talk his way through this one out loud.
Ace king,
Accurate.
king jack, jack. I have some like bullshit hand, like ace 8 or something.
What a river indeed, Mark D.
Showdown.
Makes the call. He's going to pay him off.
Fuck, man.
What a disastrous river. The line makes sense, though. Oftentimes, when you're in these low-stake games, and the action's gone check, 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 very passive lines, and suddenly your opponent decides they want to put more money in? I don't know, man. It's pretty hard to find reasons why people would want to do that unless they just have a monster. There's the cumulative winnings. Gaylan is up 1,600. Tang up about 16 as well. Jerky King stuck a little over 1,000. Aaron down about 1,800. Spinning the wheels. Some sessions feel like that on certain days. Just spin the wheels over and over and over.
Call 60 from 8 and call from 1. Three players. Three checks. Check, check. On to your turn. Checking 3. 75. One call. 75.
Man, sets are coming not on the flop, but on the turn and river these days. Ace King is going to be glad they folded.
125.
Mark D asked, does the lodge sell those huge hats? Man, I wish. There's a photo out there somewhere with Doug Polk wearing one of those.
Call me 5 and I'll sell you. Right after.
No, unfortunately, we do not. But, boy, it sounds like we should.
Venmo, whatever you want.
Okay.
I'd buy one, let me tell you.
Yeah.
I'd certainly buy one.
+3.
He called the 3-bet.
Tang's going to lay it down. Just a deuce. I think that's reasonable. I think the only way he continues in the hand is if he turns his hand into a bluff.
Folded ace king.
Yeah.
No.
How do y'all all eat?
Sorry, man.
Yeah, that's good.
They were in the hand.
I almost looked you up real life.
Everyone was like, you can't have
Folks, it has been a wild ride. Let's take a look back into the past
I'm too out of it to pay.
I was like,
at the WPT Gold Hand of the Night. This was a big one, the biggest pot of the day. Turned gutter ball straight
Close to the one
against the second nut flush draw. We ran it twice. Tang versus Dillon here, and Tang holds up on both, if memory serves. Brittany was in this hand as well. If she had seen the turn, it would have been an even bigger pots. She had queen eye in the top end of the straight. Hand of the Night sponsored by Club WPT Gold. Guys, be sure to hop on the website, use code LODGE. Get yourself some bonuses. We've got satellites running for the Lodge Championship Series on WPT Gold, so Lodge Championship Series main event is not restricted to people that are just in Texas. If you guys want to play and get yourself a seat,
7.
all you got to do is get some sweeps coins. We have satellites going for as low as 5 sweeps coins. I think that equates to about $5. To get into a $3,000 buy-in tournament, yeah, that's a steal, everybody. Go check it out. I know Skull Mike, I think, won a satellite to a satellite. The $5 sweeps coin satellites get you into a $55 satellite. Or, of course, you can play a satellite yourself at $55. Still a deal for a $3,000 entry. That's insane.
So much is down here.
Neither player has a hand here, but they're both pretending as if they do. A lot of boats available. Aaron has told the story up to this point. Let's ship it. Let's go, baby. Trying to get a fold out of exactly what Captain Underpairs has, and he does. This is why you got to go for it, guys.
We know the time?
Oh, thank God.
No.
Okay, what time is it?
It's already 7.
How long we playing? It's already 7? That's okay.
Okay.
Can we do any more fun hands or any?
Auto straddle. I mean, it's already been on though.
I was like, which is
How much longer are we going?
7 deuce.
it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. The straddle.
Yeah.
Sometimes I watch streams and they'll rarely straddle.
I think the straddle stayed on for
Yeah, they got
a pretty good portion of this game.
Yeah,
Auto double maybe. I don't know.
I don't think the 8 seats.
a triple straddle.
Yeah, yeah.
6. Raise at 15. Call 15. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds,
Queens for Captain Underpairs.
6 calls.
All the cool kids are doing.
I saw him in there. He was definitely in there. There it is, the raise. And we get 4 callers.
5 check.
Brittany.
5 check.
Brittany's learned from her mistake. Called one time with a gutter, got there. Very innocuous looking board for 2 queens. I don't know what everybody else is doing in this pod, but they're going to make their exit now.
5 folds.
Now, what is Brittany going to do here? I like a raise, as there's a lot of money behind. We are on the turn, somewhere in the neighborhood of 150 to 200, probably on the top end of that. Goes for 160. Can't fold yet, for sure. They don't always have the 7-5. Brittany could even be doing this with something like ace-10. Maybe some bluffs out there containing a 5, some backdoor spades. That's kind of a disastrous card for Brittany. Puts out a lot of scary things. I would be looking to go small for a bet. She does check. I think that is actually a mistake, as a lot of hands get to check back now and you lose all your value.
Honestly thought that river could be really bad. I usually bet it against most people, but
Brittany says that river's bad for her. Yeah, not in the way I think she's referring, though. She's thinking that that card could complete a lot of things that Mr. Underpairs could have. And that is true in some ways. But this is what I was talking about earlier. When out of position, you do not want to give your opponents the opportunity to check back
Will you let
hands
us
that
know?
you want to get value from. That's really the main reason why, when you're out of position, you just go
Okay.
for the thin value.
Nope. That's what I was
Take that
gonna do
positional
like a-
advantage
we do
away
what
from them in any way you can.
The stream's
Put
off.
the money
You know
in
how to
there.
do PLO flips?
Give me a
for, like, the
small
last
bet.
hand?
We can do
You
it
don't
off
got to
the-
check.
Off the screen, Jerry.
I think a lot of times if you have a hand that can get value and you
I'll
want to
put
check
like
it because the
100.
board got scary, don't check.
We can do it off stream.
Throw in another option. Throw in a small bet. How about that? If you get raised, then you can evaluate from then on. It's a disaster to get raised, but if you check, you're going to have to face a big bet
You know
anyway.
what that picture is from?
4, 5, and 6.
I don't need to. We were curious earlier, and
Is it or is it not Hogwarts?
No.
Yeah. That checks. That checks out. That
I'm like,
checks
are you
out.
fucking
No.
stupid?
I've never even watched.
Like,
No, I
are
mean,
you
it's not
know
that
right
big a
now?
deal.
Gaylan puts on the 3-bet with the 9s. I like it.
Oh, sure.
Let's get in there. Ace King. Disaster board
Oh, it's
for
like
2
on
9s.
the- Is that a TV? No, I'm fucking confused. What is this attraction?
I think it's
Is it not
somewhere
just a picture?
Europe.
Gets a little better for 2 9s, but it gets a lot better for Ace King.
Oh, Mont St. Michael evening. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was my second.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I was gonna
That was
say
you.
that. I was gonna say that.
That's like north of Dallas, right?
Yeah.
Right outside.
It's actually,
I think
it's actually Lake Travis, yeah. It's all Austin related.
Yeah, that's right off
here.
35. You can kind of see it in the back.
Paired board.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the resemblance.
Yeah, goes check. That's pretty gross.
Nice.
Rock away.
All that value slipping through your fingers.
Down. And one.
Gotta bet your hands, folks. Can't rely on your opponents to do it for you.
15-minute one, you know, 15-minute one.
Mm-hmm.
There's the largest pots. We saw the hand of the night between Tang and Dillon. Dillon and the Jerky King got after it. Big pot all in pre. Kings versus Ace King. Dillon and Jerky King, 9s. And 2 queens. Dillon river to sets. And Gaylan, queens versus King 9.
I'll never not try.
You can go check all those out. The timestamps will be
in the game.
highlighting those as soon as the stream is finished.
Folds. Calls. Some calls. Calls.
85.
Raise to 85 from 1. 1 fold. I'm sorry, 2 folds. Oops. 30 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Let's play some poker.
5 players all calling $85 free. Welcome to Texas, everybody.
Oh no, I'm just
Texas
I'm
poker
trying to summon.
forever.
I'm trying to summon.
No, yeah, he's summoning.
Triples for Tang. Oh man, I thought that was a 3 in the middle. That would have been spicy. Alas, it was not.
I know.
Alas, it wasn't.
250.
250 is a bet. 3 folds. 6, 7, 8.
I thought I flopped it. My contacts
thought you-
messed up today, and I had 3s. And for a second there, thought I flopped it.
That shit works. Pondering, yeah.
Little bit from Tang gets the job done.
You know, spent my time in Hogwarts. It looks just like that, though.
Yeah, with Michael and
So you got the 10 on light, 10. Straddle.
Nice ended.
Thank you.
Calls and 2 checks. 5 players. Third is the action from 1. 2 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls.
Get 'em,
30.
Get 'em.
7 folds. Heads up now.
On the brickiest of turns.
It wasn't a brick for
I
me,
got a
but the
queen.
river was. God, so annoying.
Yeah, that is a disaster river for Brittany. Turn 2 pair and gets counterfeit by the river. Sometimes you don't realize just how run bad can manifest. This is one of them, where you have a clear value hand and a clear value target, a hand dominated, and just a spot where you're supposed to get all the money and then you just get half the pot. Just rough, man. Even when you make hands, you still lose.
At least you didn't win, though. I thought that made you win.
I know. There's a silver lining. I was trying to win that one so much because he was like, get him, Brittany. I was like, no, I got. You ever see like the same exact like hole cards like all stream? I swear
Yeah.
I've looked down at Queen 4,
Yeah,
Queen
it's been
3.
Jack 5.
Yeah,
And Jack
like all
6.
night.
9-3 for me.
9-3.
9-3. I've been
I got that one a couple times.
couple. I haven't had more than a dozen. Not that hand though.
9 deuce.
Deuce of clubs is in the mud. Deuce of clubs.
Hopefully.
75.
Okay, one calls to 12. 3 raises. 2 raises to 75. 2 raises. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
It was a little bit better.
1 fold.
What do you have?
Queen 6.
Queen 6.
It was a little bit better.
A little smidge better.
Still with a chop.
Probably.
And I have you right where I want you. You're like on the brickiest of on the
Brickiest of
turns.
turns. Yeah.
Cumulative winnings, Tang is up 1,700. Gaylan up about 13.
He's not wrong.
Jerky King down 13. Aaron about 17 as well.
I know, that's
Pretty
why.
balanced on the
nice
wins
to
and
have
losses
All the
chart
Queen
here.
7s and- I thought you could.
Nice even spread. That is just how you
But I was
how you
afraid
know
of.
the game has been action.
I would have blasted if
Some
I
people
thought
are
you
winning, some
didn't
people are
have a jack.
losing.
Like,
Yeah.
you never have a jack.
I mean, that typically means that everybody's getting involved in some way or another.
You never. Then he flips over a J like, fuck.
Raise it. 40. One calls 4, 2 calls 40. 3 and 4 folds. 6 folds. 3 players. Two checks.
Check.
I checked the most.
Check. Check. 2. Check. 1 check. 2 raise.
Check.
Check and 2. Check.
Ace high.
1 check.
5 of spades. Any good?
5 of spades is the nuts.
Button's right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Coming into the last couple hands of the night, folks, thank you guys for tuning in with me thus far. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your host all day today.
Because I knew I had a spade and I thought.
And boy, has it been a fun one in the 1-3 streets.
Like, yes, let's play a big one. Let's play
Always
a big one.
fun
Like, never mind.
in the
let's
1-3
not.
games.
Please don't play a big one.
This is a great looking glass into exactly what a game looks like out on the Lodge Car Club floor.
A 3.
The 1-2 games play very, very similar to this, as does the slightly deeper stacked 1-3.
Ace 6 of hearts. Good ace.
So if this kind of game is your speed,
3, ace, 5,
as
ace,
it
six.
should be, because this game is bananas,
I thought
Really
about
did.
that.
then come on out to Lodge Card Club and play some cash games, man. Got a meetup game
I
on the
almost forgot
17th.
it.
Don't forget about that.
Raise. 130.
Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme,
Yeah, it was
some guy named Skull Mike,
because I think it's getting through.
Slick Rick,
4 folds.
Bet on Drew,
Were you suited? No.
Ebony Kenny,
135, right?
35.
Gary Blackwood. I'll be dealing for what that's worth. Does that provide you extra value? I don't know. I'm a pretty good dealer. Flopping trips. There's a boat for Ellis.
On.
All in.
There's the jam from Jerky King, he is pretty much running into it here. 2 flop boats. What are you going to do, man? Actually, don't blame Jerky King for jamming here. The pot is
413.
relatively small
I like that. I like
compared
that.
to what's left in the stacks.
409.
And Jerky King coming out
All of you
with a bang here is it's about the best way you can play the hand, right? Because you don't want to check and let ace jack and king queen see a free turn card. You have to fade a lot in that case. If you're ever going to get this hand to be taken down, the best chance you have of winning all this money is to jam the flop. It is kind of a shame when you get called, but that is just part of it. It's okay to get called here and lose.
What do you want to do?
It's up to you, man.
I mean, I'm down for twice.
But this is a big one out the door.
Me too.
All right. You
We'll
probably
go twice.
No.
What does he got?
6s.
Fuck me.
Oh, wow.
4s.
I
Oh, my goodness.
So 2 turns, 2 rivers?
Yeah.
2 turns, 2 rivers?
With ace nine or king queen.
Yeah, you go twice.
I had a 9 earlier. I said-
King.
2 times. We're taking it.
I thought I had a 9.
Jerky King is going to need a 4. He has exactly 4% chance to hit said 4. Let's see if it comes.
You hit a 10.
Actually, no, he doesn't need a 4.
I mean, he's not
4
wrong.
does nothing. He needs a running pair. It's pretty gross.
I pulled the quads. I don't want to hear it.
No, I thought he pulled the quads and he goes,
No, I pulled 5s.
Another king.
Nice hand.
Chop it up.
Nice hand.
Scoop.
And Ellis is going to scoop a nearly $1,300 pot.
200.
That definitely hurts, VW Bug.
Thanks, boss.
That's a painful one.
It is so.
That's all I got.
I'll
Back
spot the one.
He can do 2, right?
For 2 hand?
2 hands.
Two-handed.
Jerky King down 1,800 on the day. Puts 2 black chips on the table.
425.
I have a feeling those are up for grabs. Some days are just not your day. Do everything right. You go home penniless.
YOLO.
And it's just,
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
it's just rough, man. That's just poker. There's the 200. Oh, man, he picks up ace queen. That's about as good as it gets. I'll give him that. Not getting it in there light by any means.
Gamble with you.
Dillon's going to give him some action. I don't know if Jerky King wants the action. He's like, just let me win a hand. Ellis, 2 7s.
I'll gamble.
He's going to gamble as well. There you go, Ellis. Get in there. Give him a chance to win his money back. Gotta love it. Taking a heads up between Ellis and Dillon on the side pots. Jerky King is all in. Big bet from Ellis. I like the defense here. Defend your pair while it's good. 2 7s and ace queen. Ace queen going to need either an ace or a queen.
Still want to wake up with.
Yeah.
Rip it, baby.
Rip it, baby.
You want to go too?
Go once, man.
Go once?
Running it once. Jerky King says, I am getting my money back, or I'm going home with nothing. There's an ace! Fantastic triple up for Jerky King. And a queen just in case he needed it.
3 pair. 2 pair. Nice hand, nice hand. Nice little triple up.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Thank you.
Little rebate out the door.
Okay, last hand of the evening.
Being stuck.
Yeah.
Only 1,400 is definitely a difference to being stuck 1,800. Nobody.
Captain
Deny
of
that.
defense. Little double straddle.
Let me do a barrel of green, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
I got the 12. I got the full
25.
50
I
on.
got the
50 on. Hundreds available.
crazy.
Hundreds available. 200s coming on in 4. Maybe not.
Straddle 50. Three folds. 4 folds.
I honestly didn't want to see.
You didn't want to see any.
Not really.
You didn't want to see a tough decision.
Race.
Raise it 176.
This is what I get. In action.
176.
Dealer friendly all night until the end.
Yeah.
Big hit.
Sevens now, once again, for Ellis. Man, this guy picks up sevens all the time. $175. Dillon's going to give him some action. Let's get some action in these last couple hands. We had a dry spell there for a while.
If I flop any pair or any draw, we just get it in.
That is neither any pair nor any draw for Dillon. Ellis is going to bet, and he's going to take it down.
I don't think I got anything.
Sevens again.
Yeah. Wow.
And that is going to do it for us, folks. Hand number 118, final hand of the night. Thank you guys for joining me. Let's take a look at some final numbers. Tang's up 1,500 on the day. Gaylan up about 13. Ellis up a squeak. Captain Under Pairs up a squeak as well. Jerky King and Aaron, though, stuck nearly $3,000 between the both of them. That is some run bad right there. Brittany almost came all the way out of the hole, so that's a nice turnaround for her. We'll take a look at the V-pips now in just a second. There they are. Tang was in there 54% of the time. Ellis in there as well. You know, I thought his VPIP would be even higher. Brittany definitely gave some action. On the other end, Gaylan and Captain Underpairs played a little bit snug, but they both walked away with money, so sometimes it pays. Being it. We'll take a look at the playstyle quadrant here in just a moment. As you can see, Gaylan and Captain Underpairs solidly in the Nick corner, but Tang and Ellis over there giving some loose, aggressive action. Aaron on the tight, aggressive side. That's kind of where you want to be if you're in a game. You really want to be all the way to the right on the aggressive side, maybe just into the loose, aggressive category. But if you're playing real snug, you'll be right there in the tight, aggressive category compared to everybody else. Well, thank you guys so much. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I've been your host today. Be sure to come back tomorrow. Slick Rick will be back in the booth for another cash game. The Valentine's Day stream is on Friday. Be sure to tune in for that. It's going to be another team versus team poker game. That'll be a lot of fun. And make sure to come out for the Lodge Championship Series. Meetup game is on Monday with Brad Owen and everybody. Starting at, I believe, 2 p.m. Be sure to show up early. You're going to want to be here super early. That's going to be packed. So is the parking lots, and make sure you guys come out for the True Free Roll on Saturday. We'll see you guys there. Thank you guys so much for watching Poker at the Lodge.